Yo guys, what is going on? It is your boy, Frosty R&B, the Frostman himself. Merry Christmas all. It's been quite a while, I would dare to say, but how are y'all doing today? Last stream, we tackled chapter 4. I'm surprised we got that done all in one stream. Believe it or not, guys. And then we tried to escape. Instead, we set our quest to find the kids and basically infiltrate and take out their hideouts. And in today's stream, that's what we're about to do. But with Big Bong Monokuma, the adults have started fighting. So let's go ahead and get started. And I gotta warn you guys, this is a very, very heavy cutscene in the beginning of the game, of this chapter. So yeah, definitely bear with me, folks. I can't believe it's the finale already. It's crazy, I know, right? So I may not show the missing collectibles in today's stream. I mean, I don't feel like doing a bonus episode on this project, to be fair, guys. It's just, you know, we come up for a very long way. And the epilogue is so short, like it's not even worth doing a bonus episode of that either, so there's that situation. And oh my goodness, dude. Big Bong Monokuma does not take shenanigans from anyone. Jesus. Like, that's kind of crazy, bro. So that's gonna be it that I have planned all of chapter 5 if I can finish it that far. If not, then I don't know how to drag a whole 1 hour stream, to be fair, guys, because I honestly do not know. Oh my god, dude. This Big Bong Monokuma is really... He really means business, folks. He really does. Like, Jesus, dude. And I actually had to find the headphones.
Did you see that? Who's the boss now? As long as I control this Big Bang Monokuma, those little Monokumas are like nothing! Good work, you two! You guys are the saviors of this town!
Yeah.
Are we? The dude, he has like major issues. And you're entertained by this. You're disgusting.
Greetings. I came to say my goodbyes.
Hmm?
Going already? But this is where the fun starts.
For real though! The real deal starts now! It's like you finally get the girl of your dreams, so now you can start wearing her underwear whenever you want!
What?
That example was pretty clever! Let's put that shit on a calendar!
No. Just no.
By the way, before I leave, there's something I should tell you.
Oh, what? Is this it? You're finally gonna come out of the closet!
What?
I've received word from the Monokuma kids on watch. An intruder has entered Towa City, and they came alone.
Alone? I see. Was this someone from Future Foundation?
I don't know, but I recommend caution.
Hey! Look at that! Wow, the impact! Looks just like an action movie, meow. If this keeps up, all the children might end up getting killed.
You're in quite a good mood, despite the fact that your plan is about to be ruined.
Ruined? You talking about ruined?
Yeah?
Monica's plan is totally going smoothly. Totally!
Smoothly. You call this smoothly.
Sorry. I know you helped me out and everything, but this plan is a secret even to you.
By any chance, is this plan related to the successor of Junko and Oshima?
No! Zip your mouth!
Well, it does not matter what you're planning. In the end, hope shall win the day.
So to prove your little point about hope or whatevs, you brought on the despair, huh? Well, that's just fucking stupid. It's like going to the desert to drink some tasty water.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally contradictory, right?
No.
Weird.
You misunderstand. In order to get rid of all the despair, you first must let it flourish. Wait until the despair has grown to its largest size, and then burn it. All the way to the roots. And after that, only hope will remain. That is the world I seek. There is nothing contradictory in that. Well,
Okay.
not that it even matters.
So you're gonna burn the crops and salt the earth, huh?
You really are amusing, Mr. Servant. Despite the fact that you know you've fallen into despair, you still fight for hope. Could it be from Big Sis Junko's influence? Or were you always like this?
Who cares, Monica? Just let this chump exit stage left already. There's something way more fun and refreshing waiting for you.
Yep, that's right. I'm really looking forward to it. Just how will the world look through the eyes of the successor?
Monica, you're so into it! Your heart resonates, hot enough to burn!
Thank you, Kurakuma, for giving Monica such a splendid plan.
Yeah, stop it. Your little hills up against my body. Are you pushing those little buds on me? You doing this on purpose, Monica? Monica!
Yeah, this is awkward. Really awkward.
Thank you for the hard work, Mr. Servant. I'm sure we will not see each other ever again.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's Komaida we're talking about, folks. And y'all know how weird Komaida can get. He is like really weird. Oh snap, dude. The war has
Mr.
now
Haiji,
begun.
We're all here, sir. Good. Thank you.
The rebellion. And stuff. Oh jeez. It's a lot of pressure.
Everyone, hear me out. First off, I gotta apologize to you guys. The reason I was always down in that base wasn't because I was waiting for an opportunity. That was just an excuse. Really? I was just scared shitless by those kids. Makes me a pretty bad leader. But then, someone snapped me out of it. Those two girls over there. Neither kids nor adults.
Hi.
Thanks to them, I've finally woken up. No matter how scared you are, if you want a hopeful future, sometimes you gotta fight for one.
Honey, thank you so much. And hopefully you have a great holiday too. I'm just glad I'm not working today, but hopefully the holiday's going well for you. And wish you the best of the best wishes. It's because it's funny because these kids have been very naughty in this game. Far beyond naughty, but we're going to end today's despair. Until whatever the next game is, but thank you again. It's like K&D, really.
Again. Never are we gonna hide and cower and lose what we care about. Now it's time to stand up. With our hands, we are gonna take back this city. We have the power now. With Big Bang Monokuma, we can do this.
He's really...
Listen up. Teach those deranged kids who really runs this town. Towa City. Our home. Our town.
Jesus, dude, this guy's really out of touch. Oh my goodness.
Things are turning for the worse. Isn't it better if the adults are a little more calm?
You know, actually, now that I think about it, doesn't the Big Bong Monokuma, the big teddy bear?
What the frickles?
Oh, thank you so much for the sub.
I'm a noob.
I actually don't know how to pronounce that name, but not Annette? I think that's how you pronounce it. Thank you so much for subbing. / follow, of course. Don't you guys think that the Monokuma, the giant one, looks like Santa Claus in a way, or like it looks like a Christmas cosmetic? I don't know. It looks like it to me. I mean, but for God's sake, guys, I did not plan this to be streamed on Christmas. To be fair, guys.
Probably, but we can't just tell this group to keep level heads. They turn on us.
Plus, it's dear Lord, Shirakuma's alive.
Got a sec? Shiroro wants to talk to you guys.
I hate Shirokuma. I really do.
Good timing. There's something we have to talk about too. So you guys are worried too, right? It'd be bad if the adults attack the kids, riled up like this. You think so too? Haiji seems like he's holding a grudge. Not just against the Monokumas, but the children too. If they end up fighting like this, both the kids and adults will end up killing each other.
I think that's the point.
Killing?
Why did it end up like this? I mean, didn't you want the adults to fight back too?
And that's the problem.
Just like you, I didn't know that Haiji had that kind of weapon. The reason I tried to motivate them was to give them the power to protect themselves.
Uh-huh.
Big Bang Monokuma isn't about protection. It has the power to destroy. If the adults and kids fight one another with the power to destroy, the damage would be terrible.
Hey,
Wait.
is there anything we could do to maybe calm them down a little?
But a weapon could be
Lately
used
on
for...
I doubt it.
We don't have to be afraid anymore! We might lose our lives. We might take lives. But either way, we will not be afraid anymore!
Like a weapon could be used for either protection or destruction. Depends on the person and how they use it, of course. But you gotta admit though, Kanji, I think his last name, what was his last name? Sugi or something? The guy that also voiced Gonta from V3. Also V8 Kanji Tatsumi, I think in Persona 4 Golden actually. He's doing a really good V8 job. I just don't like the character he voices though, so I don't know. Haiji Towa is he's very questionable.
Today, we make the memorial of our victory! We make the memorial of the kids' defeat!
Yeah, don't be a Grinch, dude. It's Christmas.
I believe these are the same adults that were so scared earlier. They want blood.
The moment they saw that stupid huge Monokuma, their eyes lit up. Yeah, maybe it is their last hope. But maybe it's far too big of a hope. There's
It's
no
the
way
Grinch.
they'd listen to us if we told them to go easy because they're just kids.
Shirakuma, do you have any ideas? There is one.
Oh, he just wants to enjoy the
Well,
show.
then hurry up and say it.
The Monokumas running amok in town aren't moving on their own like me. There must be a device somewhere giving them orders.
Somewhere.
I would guess that the controller is at Towa Hills, the kids' HQ.
If we get to Towa Hills before the battle gets out of hand and destroy that device,
Yep. The Monokumas will stop functioning all at once, and the kids will no longer have an army.
But they're gonna be
If you
killed.
guys do that, I'm sure you...
They are not gonna be. They'll be defenseless, but I don't think that's gonna how it works, bro. Let's see. I'm seeing that we lost connection. Oh, brother, that's not good. But oh, Jesus, dude. So you know how the kids. Sorry. Let me check something. I am 100% sure we were not connected to Wi-Fi. I wonder what's going on. That shouldn't be happening. But either way. Maybe I should start streaming late. See, that's the thing though. Like, when you see these kids, like, fight. It's like, okay. What can they really do? And what can't they really do, right? Let me see. How far back did it take us? Haiji's crazy speech, and that was that. Okay. That's not too bad. But yeah. Why is it doing this to me all of a sudden? I hate it when internet does this. Because you know how, like, the kids? Come on. Ugh. And I'm not able to view the internet connection right now. Not like this. Okay, that's problematic. Okay, we should be back. So what I was trying to say before was before like the internet like started cutting me out. the kids, if they don't have the Monokumas, right, and which is a really weird thing to say, they're basically going to get killed by these adults. Like, these adults are not going to show any mercy at all. So, either way, there's no true peace between one of these two sides. Let's be fair, folks.
I hope.
But who's going to do it? It sounds really dangerous.
It is dangerous.
About that.
Oh, you better not tell us to do it. Sneaking into heavily guarded enemy territory to look for a device that's who knows where, that's just begging to get killed.
But when the Big Bang Monokuma starts attacking, the Monokumas will be busy dealing with that. If you use that as a distraction, it won't be impossible to break into Towa Hills.
Whether it's possible or not isn't the problem. Why do we have to be the ones to risk our lives?
Because we're in between.
In order to save Byakuya, we have to go to Towa Hills anyway, right?
Yeah,
that is true.
But a device used to control Monokumas is obviously going to be well guarded. No matter what the plan is, it's just not possible.
I know I'm asking you for a lot, but you two are the only ones I can rely on anymore. I beg you. You guys are the only ones who can save this town.
Save this town? What do you mean? That's not what we're in this for. We're not heroes or anything, you know? Why put us in that situation?
Wait, Toko. I'll try.
Hey! What are you saying?
I know it's dangerous, but even then, I can't just leave it like this. I know I'd regret it later on.
Maybe you want to be like your brother? You admire him?
It's not like that.
So it's definitely like that. I knew it. You have a brother complex.
Okay.
Oh, seriously, it's not.
Komaru, you've grown. I'm so glad to see you like this.
That's what's been bothering me. Huh? Watching this new you. For some reason, it concerns me. I don't know.
Don't worry. I'll be just fine. After all, I have a reliable friend named Toko.
That's... well, it's true, but...
So, it's the final hour. What are you guys gonna do?
Fine. You want me to go, right? Happy? Jeez. Like I even have a choice.
Jeez.
However, the objective is rescuing Master. Everything else is secondary.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, you two. Thank you so much.
Looks like it's about to begin.
Let's get it. Another cutscene again, huh? Yeah, this chapter has a lot of cutscenes, folks, but ain't too bad. Dude, they really are out for blood. Jesus. Holy frickles, man. That's kind of crazy. Where did they have all these like weapons beforehand, though? That's what I want to know. Like the weaponry stuff.
We should hurry.
Master, if our plan succeeds, catch me in your open arms, Master!
Oh no, we are not doing that again. Alright, we finally get to some gameplay after a whole 20 minutes or so. Okay, so first, there's a couple collectibles that we gotta get. This being one of them, which is a hit list, believe it or not. Very easy missable, but not too bad for us. But, you know, I will go over these hit lists like probably after this stream. Again, if there's like if I could push in another extra hour or so on the finale. Well, when I mean by finale, what I mean is like other stuff. Then we'll talk about the hit list, and I'll turn it in via this chapter because this is the best way to turn in your hit list. Because there are still hit lists in Towa in this chapter 5 actually. So
Could it be?
No.
there's that. So again, either way, you still have to go backtrack and like rewind to the very beginning of this chapter just to turn in some hit lists if you want to get those trophies and like more lore and stuff. So it ain't too bad, but it's just like ish. Like the trophies in this is the easiest Danganronpa game to get all the trophies in. Actually, believe it or not, it takes Like again, like we're on like the 92% or something. And we've already got a majority, pretty much almost everything actually. I did miss a few collectibles and I did get like 2 Bs in a record or so, but it's like I'm not gonna bother getting all the skills for that section, but we'll see what happens. But I definitely do want to go over the hit list though, because they are pretty important for the lore section, especially if you're a huge fan of the first game. They are very worthwhile looking into. Now, I just wish that I really wish I had that skill, the destroying urge skill. That would have been really helpful, actually, in the very beginning of this chapter. I forgot what it does exactly.
Heading to Towa Hills. It looks like a real war.
There should have been a hero's kid. There should have been a hero's kid around here. It says that the belly of Big Bang Monokuma. So that's what.
That mole man piloting that thing?
Ah, there it is.
Looks like he's getting out a lot of pent-up anger.
Are the children going to be okay?
Oh no.
Now's not the time to think about the enemy.
Oh no, that's the Big Bang Monokuma's butt. We're not trying to detect his butt. We're trying to detect his belly button. Which is kind of a weird thing for me to say right now, because I was rewatching watching some cutscenes from Record Breaker 2. Or sorry, not Record Breaker 2. Record Breaker for Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor.
That's Towa Hills. Impressive.
It's because I don't have, unfortunately, oh my goodness, he freaking scared me. It's just unfortunately I don't have time to play through all these great JRPGs I've been told to play. It's just that time is like time is just a factor. I don't have as much time as I used to, which is unfortunate because there's just a lot of great RPGs I really want to play through. No, I just don't have the time anymore. So that's why, like, I think starting from this year, because the main goal is to get a full-time job, of course, and make more money and all that jazz, but I really hope that if I do ever have to go back to make Nintendo content, like for streams, I really hope that you guys do stick around. I love JRPGs, but there's just some that I can't play on stream these days because of time reasons. Let's see. Got that out of the way before entering Towa Hills. Okay. So apparently we have a skill to find before we enter Towa Hills, which is not that far. But I definitely do want to grab as much Bling Bullet. Sorry, not Bling Bullets. Genocide Jack's power upgrades. Yeah, because like having not much time, it really does suck. Honestly, like when you grow into adult, time is like your biggest factor, to which we don't have as much. So if today is truly the finale, I do have a stream coming up for
You're right.
the day before New Year. So pretty much New Year's Eve. I'm hoping to do Pikmin, and then New Year's Day, I have no idea if I'm streaming it that day or not. I might pick an extra shift for my work or so. Who knows? Because it's time and a half or so. But we'll see what happens. I mean, the future is, uncertain. Ooh, Adventure. That's actually not a bad skill to get, actually. So basically, more items, more drops, which is amazing. It's a skill that I would definitely use for my final setup, but it's definitely not a skill that I don't really care too much about at this point of this chapter.
Hanging down there. What is that?
That is true. There's a bell. We interact with it. And that's how we get in. Duh. Magic. Don't you guys, when
The door opens if you ring the bell. That's kind of weird.
it is really weird. I don't want to think about that in the future, though.
Got in pretty easy, huh? Maybe it's because Big Bang Monokuma is making such a mess. Toga, what are you looking around for?
There's no mistaking it. Master is here. The red string tied to my pinky. Oh, I can feel it tugging.
Something wrong with this
building
one.
this big. It's gonna be hard to find him.
Well, obviously, all we have to do is catch the head brat and make them spill. And while we're at it, we can make them stop controlling the Monokumas. 2 birds, 1 stone. Knowing
True.
those brats, I bet they're somewhere up high where they can watch it all go down.
Yeah, that seems likely.
But from here on, we can't let our guard down. The Monokuma controller has to be well protected. Let's buckle up and get moving.
Yeah, let's end this. Personally, I'm hoping for an easy ending.
Yeah, that sounds good. And while the
Komaru.
credits roll, you'll be all jealous watching Master and me passionately embrace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be jealous of that.
For some reason, I feel like I've seen this before.
There's no chance it would suddenly ambush us, right?
No, not at all, but there is a collectible that we need to collect, and I think it's around... It says it's around here, right there. Alright, so... Reconstruction plan... That'll be deleted. Sweet. Okay, so the gist about this area is that... It's full of Mono Man rooms. There's only 5 in this chapter, but... Do note that these are probably some of the most concentrated puzzles of the entire game. I would dare to say, like, they're not more difficult than chapter, oh, I don't know, 4. Well, I will say this though, like, you're gonna be spending a little bit more time with these Monokuma rooms, Mono Man rooms, because of how much more brain power it uses. That's what I'm basically trying to say.
There's an arcade machine over there.
And to demonstrate, I'll show you guys exactly what I mean. Alright. I just love how they got away with this, like this whole Pac-Man reference.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Okay. So the main gist of this one is that you have to be patient, actually. So what do I mean by patience? Honestly, these Monokumas will actually have to shift their direction. And we can only use move and paralysis. The goal is to actually not be spotted, of course, but get this Monokuma guard onto that platform there with the move. And then we have to zap one of these Monokumas with no, what do you call it? No no shield against paralysis. So that's the main gist of it. I mean, I don't think there's anything else we can do. I mean, we had to move that guy over there too, so I still get shocked as well, but still. It's basically stealth, basically. Because we're not trying to get spotted, that's the thing. Ah, shoot, and I already got spotted. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen. Freckles, man. Freckles. That's what I mean by, like, Mono Man rooms are going to be more time consuming because of that reason. So, take it as you will, guys, but this area is very linear, actually.
The game corner again?
Like, it's probably the most linear. It's like the second most linear section of the game. It's not too bad, though. Okay. So we're going to lower that guy over there and lower this guy over here. So that way we have a Monokuma over there. We're going to bypass that one. Ah, shoot. Maybe I should have been more careful. Let's see, maybe I should have been way more careful. But here's the thing. It's easier to get an A in these Monokuma arcades because most of them do have saves, so... We're just gonna keep saving and reloading in this section. Again, it's gonna be like more like a 1 out of 3, like 1/3 of an area kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna look at it carefully. So let me see how I messed up actually.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Okay, that one does not need to be moved, so that's a good thing. Okay, so move that, move this. Oh boy. We move that guy over there. Okay, so those two will be moved, and then this guy will have to be moved, but I have to be somewhere else to use the paralysis. The paralysis? Then skedaddle. Oh, wait. That one, I think that would work actually. That we use all of these. Okay. Let's try it that way. I never had a really good strategy on how to do this one. This one's like pretty... It's one of the weirder ones, if I were to say so myself. Okay. So we got that covered. Oh, gosh. Am I not able to get it? Ah, shoot. It's like too... kind of far away, actually. Nah, he saw me. Okay, because there's that... Yeah, because they would just like spot me from there. Okay. This one's a tricky one. It's like I said before, the puzzles are not as difficult as Chapter 4's, but definitely more time consuming. And it's a good thing I got the collectible, because I know for sure the Chapter 2 one, I did get all the collectibles. I must have like saved and reloaded, but didn't realize I forgot to pick that one up, so.
It's another arcade machine room.
Okay, what do I want to do in this situation, though?
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Move. That is tough because I got spotted last time with this. Huh. I'm gonna have to wait for him to move over there. Oh, but that wouldn't work because I would have to go somewhere else for paralysis. Oh boy. And that Monokuma is gonna spot us, so... This one's tough. Move over there, move that over there. Then... Oh, I see what I gotta do. Yeah, I do have to move this guy over there somehow. Then... It's up for that Monokuma if he's gonna be spotted or not. Because I have to avoid him. I might have to move. I need that move to be over there though. That's the thing. Yeah, because these are all... This entire room is all Volta, besides that one section. So there's that situation. Okay. Okay. Okay, so he's like not being spotted. Oh, he spotted me. Man, this room is difficult. Oh my lord. I don't know how I did it the first time on my first playthrough. It's, well, something else? Question mark. Yeah, because we could... I mean, either way, we have to go through all these Monokuma Mono Man rooms anyway, so... It wouldn't really matter. I just had to choose the most difficult one.
It's another arcade machine room.
Yeah, but how am I going to solve this one? That's the bigger question. Let me see.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
Nearest one, and then let's see. Store all. This is actually the second room, actually, which is kind of weird. Okay. What if we try it? What if we try it this way? So the Monokuma ones are actually on track. It's only... I had to open my big mouth. I had to open my big mouth, man. Oh boy. We're gonna be here for quite a while, aren't we? With all these drop frames, especially. Oh, bro. Okay. Damn it. How'd you spotted me? What? I'm using Ethernet. Why am I dropping frames, dude? It's so ridiculous. Hi. Weird connection issues. Oh my goodness. Yo, if you guys are just tuning in, I do sincerely apologize. My internet is always bad. I am using Ethernet connection, but for whatever reason,
It's another arcade machine room.
it's definitely the bandwidth. But I do appreciate you guys like still tuning in though. This is my third replay. This is my third playthrough of Ultra Despair Girls.
It's mostly flooded. Be careful that you don't shock yourself.
I do appreciate it. Miyaruma. I like that name. I actually do like that name. Hopefully you're having a great holiday. For me, I'm just glad that I get to stream today and not have to work on Christmas Day, unlike yesterday, but I gotta admit though, I didn't remember this puzzle being this difficult. I know you have to zap these two, and then you can't really run because it causes noises. Oh, brother. I can't remember if we had to shoot this one third or... Because that would make the most sense, actually. Now that you talk about that. Oh, wait. I think I know what to do in this section, actually. So... It was either we had to move this guy down there. Yeah, not a problem. I'm just glad that you're spending a holiday with me. The guy that rage quits. Well, I don't really rage quit, but the one that gets heavily concentrated, if that makes sense. And you know what's even weird is that I promise you guys, I did not stream this on a Christmas day on purpose. It was not planned out. It's just coincidental that this happened. And now we're punishing all these kids who are into despair with this section. Okay, I don't think I should go over there actually. I need to avoid this Monokuma here. This is the main one that like gets me. But yeah, other than that though, I mean, Ultra Despair Girls has been really fun on this playthrough. Okay. Just ended up so watch my other VOD and ended up bringing so yep, much oblige. I really do appreciate that because I try to be as organized as I can with these playthroughs. Oh my goodness. I thought that for sure would work. Okay, there we go. And I gotta go back but not through that section. As you guys can tell, I'm not good at stealth games. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of the Danganronpa series. But I am not playing V3 anytime soon at the moment. I can only do one series at a time for quite some time, so... You know, I've already replayed Happy Trigger, Happy Havoc. And now I've pretty much butchered that name, but still. Oh, I see what I gotta do. Okay. Then I replay Ultra Despair Girls right now, and then I did stream Goodbye Despair again. I don't think I want to do it that way. I think I want to do it this. He's not going to be affected, is he? Please be distracted. Okay, so it does work. All right, but yeah, huge fan of Ultra Despair, like Danganronpa in general. I will stream V3 in the far future, and then I do post shorts. I try to post shorts regularly, but it's not exactly Danganronpa, clip related. It's mostly because they're more towards the like very old stream clips that I used to stream on Twitch. And it was just mostly viewers capturing all those kind of clips. And I really thank you guys because those clips are actually pretty freaking funny when I like relook at them. Just looking back, I'm like, Holy damn, dude! I used to use this
This
microphone.
room. Does that pervert grade schooler live here? You know, the one who stole your...
I said nothing happened!
Funny how chapter 2 leads to chapter 3 with the V card. And this is a very good skill card. I love the skill. Get more healing power. So OP, man. It's super OP. Alright. But yeah, I'm following a guide to get all the the collectibles and such. You know, just for fun, of course. Oh, and don't forget to actually interact with these. These are very important to progress through the chapter.
Use the remote control. We can move the robot, right?
It seems dangerous to just start playing with it. Why don't you touch it?
You know, it's actually the funny part too, because V3 was the only Danganronpa game. No, actually, no, that's a lie, because I streamed Ultra Despair Girls my first playthrough. Those were the only archives I kept, actually. And then V3, I have streamed V3 for the first time on Twitch, I think last year, around October. Unfortunately, I didn't keep the VODs because the internet was just... My internet connection is just terrible, but... Needless to say, though, on the positive note, V3 was a great game and the most what the F vulgar nonsense I've ever seen in the game for quite a while. Even more shenanigans than Persona 4, surprisingly. But I love those games. Ultra Despair Girls, I'm really surprised that this game went down in value for physical for the Vita. I'm surprised it didn't go up because of the whole Decadence collection came out for Switch. But you know, the Decadence didn't include Ultra Despair Girls because they wanted to sell the entire trilogy as a visual novel. So will we see Ultra Despair Girls be ported to the Switch? We don't know, but it's already on Steam, so Steam, PS4, Vita. So maybe that's also not a bad probability. I feel like it was an interesting way to end the series. It's a lot better than Danganronpa S, which you guys will never see me restream again. I am never replaying that game ever again on stream. Summer Camp was just too much. It was way too much, but V3, when I'm ready to stream it, I'm gonna go prepared and I'll stream the entire game for you guys. Of course, in parts, of course.
Hey, the robot moved.
Don't get me wrong, folks. I respect you all, but I gotta keep my health in check as well. But V3, I think I finished it and 100%ed all the trophies and achievements. Did it twice, by the way. 112 hours. I am not joking. You know, when someone has 100% of Persona 5, the regular copy, the regular vanilla game, it's like, all right, this is all other games that for grinding. It's nothing compared to that game. Okay, we gotta move. This was the priestess robot, Jotaro, who, by the way, was not ugly. His mom was smoking crack or something. So Danganronpa S, dude, I streamed it. I had to do a lot of things off stream for that game. I'm never streaming that game ever again. I do have the VODs for Danganronpa S, but they were... I'm just gonna let you know right now, they're not edited, so it's complete raw footage, which I was really lazy. But the Ultra Summer Camp it's so grindy, but you know what? I did it. I did it once. I'm never doing it again.
It's another arcade machine room.
Is this the one I'm thinking of? Is this the one where this has the ball Monokuma, right? Oh yeah, Danganronpa S is an okay game. It's just it's far from the top tier though.
Use that guy to step on the switch, which opens the door, and then the bomb. Ugh, God, I'm confused.
Oh, we could use link bullets in this one. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Okay, guys, so we got 4 Monokumas here, right? Now, the goal is to actually, if I remember correctly, we have to actually move this Bulmer Monokuma over there. Use a link bullet to travel him over there. making sure he doesn't see us, of course. Then we had to like sneak by, move this car over, and hit him like a wrecking ball with this ball Monokuma. I think that's how this puzzle is. Let's execute it, because if I screw this up again, I just use the save and load trick. So, but yeah, Miyaruma, which one's your favorite Danganronpa game? If you don't mind me asking. I know it's a pretty touchy subject for most of the fans, but I am very curious. Oh, for a minute, I think I got caught or something. Because I'm not gonna lie to you, mate. Yeah, it's just a side game, of course. Thank goodness if it's mandatory. If it was mandatory, I would really, really be shocked. Okay, sneak by, sneak by. I think I have to use move. Oh my goodness, there's a real Monokuma right over there. Okay, move this over here. No, I don't want to use paralyze. I think this doesn't count as a... It doesn't count, does it? Move. Wait a minute. What was my bullet selection again? It was a... Ah, frickles. I may... This is not going to work, is it? Cats. I did the puzzle right, but I don't think I did the... Yeah, I used that. That's what cost me this. It was a paralysis bullet. Oh, DR2 is your favorite? No hate on that for sure. DR2 is a good game, but... Komaeda, man. Komaeda just made me want to just punch him. Hope will triumph over despair. You talentless wannabe. Hajime. You know, that's Komaeda in like...
Another game corner.
That's Komaeda in like 3 phrases right there. But yeah, like... Yeah, of course. But yeah, like other than that though, it's a...
Use that guy to step on the switch.
Yeah, I solved the puzzle
Opens
correctly.
The door and then the bomb? Ugh, God, I'm confused.
Don't worry, Komaru. I got you, girl. I got you. This is actually one of the easiest puzzles in this section. I just had to use the paralysis bullet, so don't blame me, guys. But yeah, like the DR2, when I first played it, I thought it is my least favorite, but I do respect it as a really good game though. It's like the main reason why I didn't enjoy it as much as like the other 3, like this game, Trigger Happy Havoc, and V3. I think it's because like all the characters I don't really like or I really hated, Kyoko, cough cough, they died really early in the game, so I didn't really have any feelings for... Well, besides Peko, she died too early, I feel like, but, you know, I didn't really enjoy the cases as much. And, my goodness, man. Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc, it broke my heart when, you know, Sayaka was like the killer, but then like the whole like thing happened with Leon and such, and the whole number meme and such. I didn't get that on my first try, by the way. It was something. Yeah, Komaeda really is something. He's an interesting character, don't get me wrong. He's just okay, what the F is this? But you know, I think that's the main reason why I didn't really like DR2 didn't impact me as much like DR1 and V3 did. Like V3, they did a really interesting concept for the first chapter.
With that mask, kid. Tools everywhere. It smells like paint thinner.
Oh, paint thinner. No wonder I was feeling a little loopy.
Oh my god, he really liked insects. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Right when I see one of my what do you call it? Those plastic containers drawers? There's a spider inside one of my plastic container drawers. That's kind of creepy, isn't it? But you know, I get it why Komaeda is the fan favorite. He's just not my... Sick. It was. And you know what's even worse?
Open the door.
As someone who speaks Korean, right? We don't... So, you know, like how like Asian languages like Japanese, Korean, and Chinese, they don't have like the Latin, right? The Latin characters. I didn't know the Leon number meme until like I was like, oh, okay. So he was the one that did it. And I'm like, wow, I feel so stupid. Because you guys don't know, you know. No, I didn't realize that was a thing until like my friend brought that up actually. Like he says, right when you get to that obvious clue, you'll know what it is. I'm like, I didn't get it, my friend, but you know, now that it like hit me hard, rotate it 180, right? And then it becomes so obvious. What got me was definitely the 11 though. Because you know, I didn't see that the blood was a little bit too faded, I guess you could say, too faded to form the N. So that's why. Shouldn't have saved them. That's a note that we can take off. Okay, I'm gonna make a save here because these some of these puzzles can be really, really tough. I will say this though. Yeah, it was a confusion. Like, you know, because of when I was growing up, Korean and English were my first two languages. So I don't really have a dedicated first language like most people.
Now we can keep going.
But
Pain. After all this, they're still playing games.
oh, they're kids. Come on, guys. Oh my god, that's really funny. When you saw, you immediately flipped your head. I'm like, dude, I was like, whoa, okay. That was an interesting plot twist right there.
Another robot.
Another robot means another...
There's no way it would end with those two robots from earlier. Not with these developers.
Oh, Toko, you're breaking the fourth wall. Toko is only very likable because of the whole like Ultra Despair Girls. A lot of people didn't really care about Toko until Ultra Despair Girls came out, from what I've read online. You know, I thought the first person who did it was Hagakure. I don't know. I don't trust Yasahiro Hagakure. He's the Weedman after all.
The game corner again?
Wait, is this the one with the junk Monokumas, right? The junk Monokumas with the car? If it is, oh boy, this one's going to be very picky on timing.
4 aberrant Monokumas. We might be able to defeat them in one go if we get the right angle.
Oh, yeah, it is a timing one. Okay. So we got to move car 1, car 4. No, we don't. Come on, Spa. We move car 1. We move car 3. No, 4. 1, 4. 5. And then 6 will be the last one. Okay, so this puzzle is not that difficult to figure out. It's the timing section is the hard part. So you got, it's like playing bowling, basically. And it made it more included. Yeah, that is true. Toko had a, like, I didn't really care too much about Toko as much as most people did. Mostly because she had a weird, like, inferior complexity. I mean, you know, the whole Tagami thing, but no. When she had said that she doesn't take showers, I was like, what the F is this? Yeah, this is definitely one of the annoying ones. This is not hard to figure out. This is just annoying. So they had to like circulate. So that's Junk Monokuma 1, right? There's 2. There's the third one, and we have to wait for the fourth one to line up, right? Moo! Did it? Yep, got down off of our first try, guys. Timing is everything. If you guys never played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, 3, or 2 Torna or X, you gotta try out Xenoblade Chronicles. It's such an amazing series. I think that's why I'm good with timing, actually.
Idiot must live here. This room reeks of insecurity and overcompensation.
Do you have some kind of grudge against athletic people, Toko?
Actually, if I remember correctly, she doesn't like him at all. Like, remember Asahina? Remember Yuta? Who else was athletic on the team? I think she called Mondo stupid or something, and it's like some side conversation. I don't remember. But guys, the Monokuma room I struggled the most. It's the one with whenever you have to find the kid. Those are the ones I struggle with the most, because you guys know, even from seeing this stream, I am terrible with stealth games. But here I am posting.
About this brain rinse part.
But here I am posting Metal Gear Solid clips that was streamed 2 years ago.
He clearly means brainwash.
Brainwashing? Does that really exist? I've only seen that in science fiction.
Oh, Komaru, you should really go on Twitter. There's a lot of brainwashing on Twitter. No offense to those who use Twitter, but you know, brainwashing very exists. It's just a weird fixation in a weird way.
No, that level of technology was developed long ago.
Wait, what?
Technology like that can't exactly be advertised to the public, can it?
Nope.
I figured this was the case. The masterminds made the other kids wear those helmet things to brainwash them.
That's even more reason we gotta stop the adults from fighting the children.
Not a problem, Mia. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully we'll get to chat much later on in the future. Well, I wish you best holiday wishes, and hopefully you spend the rest of the day / evening where you are in the world. Make sure it's a great day, of course. Until then, hopefully we'll see you in the next one. These kids are really something.
If they were under mind control, they aren't really to blame at all, right?
I know how you feel, but it's better if you don't think about that.
Huh? What do you mean?
I know that you're growing, but I have a bad feeling about this. The way you've grown, I feel like this whole situation has been a setup.
Setup? By who?
The
Monaca.
one who teamed up with that white-haired guy, trying to bring you all the way here. And here you are, right in the kids' HQ. It's exactly as that person planned.
But even if that's true, if I just run away, I can't do anything about this war, right?
Right, but
it's going to be all right. I don't know whose idea this was, or why they're doing this, but
Monaca.
as long as we stop this violence, nothing else matters.
You're right. We've come this far. Only thing to do now is believe in ourselves and go for it. You're really starting to sound like him now.
Makoto.
You think so?
Don't blush. It's just like I said, brother complex.
You know, she just really looks up to her brother. Is there anything wrong with looking up someone of the family? That's an interesting artwork of Monokuma, by the way. I don't know. It just looks different? Question mark. All right, we gotta move Daimon's robot there. His robot looks so similar to a Gundam. I'm surprised they got away with this.
Robot moved.
Okay, there's nothing else in this room here, so these collectibles honestly aren't that difficult to find. I just always have to double check to make sure that I am finding them correctly. The issue is, let's see, that useless Brett. Oh, we get that one. Okay, usually Steam notes are usually on order, but that's fine. Okay, next we gotta go back all the way down. I think the next one's a puzzle, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy. I'm good with puzzles, but it's, let's just say it's a very interesting puzzle. Like a lot, I'll admit, I got stuck on this one pretty often.
Another game corner here.
Okay, so this one is actually really weird to this. I don't know how to explain it, but it's a really weird puzzle room actually.
This room feels different than the others. It's less of a fighting stage and more like a riddle.
Yeah, so notice how there's like Monokumas actually in this room, right? And there's no bullets that we can use. No? Oh, okay. Don't. Freaking scared me, man. Okay. Where did it stopped in this section, didn't it? Okay. Okay, let me see. I think we are back, question mark. Okay, it's capturing, it's capturing. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, so what I meant to say was, notice how this room doesn't have any, like, bullets that we can use? Like, we can still use bullets. It's just, it's a little weird one on how to explain it. So basically, this is a puzzle room, and luckily I do have the answer. And notice how there's a 0 over there. Well, this one's going to be interesting to do because we do take control of these Monokumas with the link bullet. And what do I mean by this? You may be asking, but Frostman, you're just lying to us. How do you know about this? Notice how there's portraits. These are actually the riddle that you need to do. So, how do you find these Monokuma? These Monokuma riddle? So basically, it's a type of combination. So basically, the vanilla Monokuma is basically useless. And you would use, like, take for example this. First person mode, and notice how there's an 8. So that one, that's going to be the last number of this combination here. But because I already know what the code is, you know, basically, it's very easy. So for this situation, it's 3048. The main reason why we type 0 is because there is no Monokuma portrait on top of the thingamabobber. And we found the 0 at the mirror. So pretty easy. I don't know if that counts as a clear though, so there's that. Actually, now that I'm more curious now, does that count as a clear? So basically that's the main gist of that room. I would say it's definitely one of the more easier ones, yeah, a bit easier than the easier than the previous one. I just don't know if it gives us like the whole clear thingamabobber, but it's basically, it's going to be the same regardless of your file though. Culmination will always be the same. Oh, it doesn't give us the clear ranking. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully that counts as a clear, because that would really suck if that didn't. Okay, so Nagisa's room positioned around here.
So many reference books. I feel nauseous.
I feel right at home. Maybe you already forgot this, but I'm a liberal arts girl.
Yeah, we know. Alright, so blue thread. Sacred Mountain. So basically, you know, Nagisa is all into these like books. You know, basically he was forced to. But you know, for Toko, you really are something, Toko. You really are something. How much you guys want to bet majority of the stream time has been with that Monoman room? The first one that we did in today's stream. So.
You see.
Wow. Toko drops the version bomb like left to right. That's kind of crazy.
Toko.
I don't know. That's really a disturbing question mark. You know how she is.
Stop it!
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and move this robot here because we do not want to go out there with the robot. Because I don't want to do backtracking. His robot looks like the most intimidating one of the bunch, though.
We can open the door.
Shower to Frank. Okay, so we are out of here. We haven't seen the Draw Turtle Kid in a while, so the stickers ones, I think they're pretty scattered throughout this chapter, unlike chapter 4, where we found them like very easily. So Nagisa's note here. Okay. So pretty easy. Now, once we go to this next room, we have to, of course, ring the bell. I keep forgetting about ringing the bell. I think we should be fine. I think there's a save point, like, pretty close up once we enter this door. If I remember correctly.
That Monaca girl was the only one who didn't have a room.
What? She gets special treatment or something just because she's the mastermind?
Yep. You guys may have noticed that, but it is true.
So this is a real office, huh? Do you think I could ever have my own office someday?
I think another ice age would come before you end up in a place like this.
I am good. Oh boy, you really messed with the wrong dude, huh? Nice. I'm surprised I didn't hit him. Okay. That's fine. I've been found. I've been exposed. Okay, enough fooling around though. There's a actual collectible down here actually, around one of these couches. Yep, this one here. And my alien. Okay, so still there's still a couple of collectibles around here that of course we gotta find. Why is my mouse in the way? That's it's a bit weird. You know, just scouring out. Doesn't look like there's anything else down here. Okay, so this floor is actually pretty short and simple so far. Is this the one where I'm thinking of? Made the power? Oh yeah, I think it is actually. Now, before I go over there though, I think I
Where are you going?
Oh shoot, I can't. It's one of those story sequential things. Okay, that's fine. Cutscene hits, of course.
It's no use. It's not budging.
Do we need a card key? Like we did for the elevator at Towa Tower?
Then we can't use this elevator, huh?
But it doesn't look like the other elevator's gonna move, so we have to work with this one.
Wait a minute. Would Haiji maybe have a card key? He is the heir to the Towa group.
Even if he did, that coward mole is in the middle of a fight with his Big Bang Monokuma.
The coward mole you're talking about. That wouldn't be me, would it?
Oh, it is you, for sure.
Haiji!
Why are you here?
Same reason you're here. You're looking for the device to control Monokumas, right?
You too?
The Monokumas from all over Towa swarmed me all at once. Even with Big Bang, there were too many. So the plan's changed. Destroy the controller first, make the enemy lose their edge. After the Monokumas are out of the picture, we're just dealing with kids. We can turn this around.
Is that Shirakuma's advice?
Huh? So what if it is?
No, nothing.
But I had no idea you two were already here. No wonder we didn't run into too many of them.
Anyways, good timing. Do you have a card key for this elevator?
No, we don't need a card key for this. This elevator only works with retinal identification.
Retinal? Is that an animal?
Eyes.
Retinal means eye.
Why is it locked in the first place? This lock shouldn't be on unless it's been manually set. Last time I saw it was open, so who locked it? Don't tell me. Is this also her doing? She trying to toy with me?
Stop your creepy mumbling to yourself and open it. Your eyes will work fine, won't they?
No. The only thing that can release the lock is the eyes of Towa Group's chairman.
The chairman? Your father? You said he was missing.
Missing, right. I only said that because I didn't want to admit it. The old man is dead. The kids killed him.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute. If he was killed, Then retinal scanning isn't even gonna work anymore.
No, as long as we have his eyes, the scanner should still work. So, all we gotta do is bring the old man's body back here.
Ew?
His body?
That's nasty.
Yeah. I think that's what whoever locked this door wanted me to do. After all, his body is on this floor.
On this floor?
Yeah, on this floor for sure. He was killed right before my eyes. The old man was killed in the chairman's office on this floor. Throat torn out by Monokumas. I ran away, but I'm sure his body is still in the office. The chairman's office should be at the end of the hall over there. I'll leave the rest to you.
That is
You're
sad.
not coming with us?
If I have to go along with their sick little games, I'd rather give up entirely. Besides, it might be faster to just destroy this whole building with Big Bang Monokuma.
What are you talking about? We're still in this building.
I know. I'm just kidding.
No, he isn't. He's all serious.
Reggie. He's acting different now for some reason. And who's the her he mentioned?
Monaca. It's
Let's
Monaca,
try the
obviously.
chairman's office. Although, I can't say I'm excited about what we'll find.
Okay, I'm not gonna go to the chairman's office, or rather, we're gonna go into the resting room B because there's a collectible here. I'll be warned, once we get the collectible, we're gonna be ambushed by Monokuma, so definitely take precaution in this area. Alright. So another literature, it's like weird marriage stuff, which I don't really care about. It's weird, but y'all know how Toko loves this.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, Toko. We all know you want him to be proposing to you, but that ain't gonna happen because he called you a stinky filth. And that's gonna be very highly competitive on that jazz. Because you know how competitive the Tagami group is. So you know. Oh my god, they're actually talking about that now?
What's
That's
going on?
we'll save him for that joke when it comes.
Right. Huh?
You see,
See, dramas and all that jazz, anime,
Wow.
super low probability principle. Forget Naruto talking no jutsu. That's the thing. I mean, anything can happen. No doubt about it. All right, let's get ready for combat. Notice how, yeah, see, they're all here. We're gonna be, I told you guys we're gonna be ambushed. See, the Frostman knows what he's doing. Lols, you got blown up. You idiots. Alright, so now the Monokuma kids are like all, you know, put in the corner? Question mark? We don't need to worry about that now. What we do need to worry about, though, is another probability of getting a game over, but hey, it is what it is. Moo! Knockback bullet's not bad. Not bad at all. You may notice I don't have as much batteries on Jack. It's because Ultra Despairing, Destruction Urge was actually the power-up that we would have gotten last stream, but, you know, stuff happened. It is what it is.
If we miss a step, we're finished. You might say it's game over.
It is. Whoops. Oh, these guys are not going to be
enemies
affected.
popping up at a time like this? Did they really have to make this level harder?
Who's they?
They're the level designers. Oh my goodness. Jesus, so much destruction, dude. If we actually fall, it's game over, like they were saying before. Okay. No more Monokuma should be coming after us. But over here, we have a great skill. It's called Super Raise. You know, so we can get more money multiplier, of course. I barely have enough for this, but I may have to slot it out if we actually don't level up more in this section. So, Super Raise, we got almost all the skills, which is a good thing. All right, let's go ahead and head out of resting room, and then there should be a sticker around here. This one's a bit trickier to find though. So it should be on like on the above the lobby section, which I'm not finding. Where is that sticker? It says that on top of the lobby statue. Normally it would be sparkling. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. There we go. Sweet, 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 sweet. Easy. Yeah. Okay, so there's no more collectibles at this floor now. And oh my dear lord. Oh my god.
I was so shocked I really drew out that last word.
Yeah, I've noticed. Oh dear lord, dude, it's depressing.
Hey, Toko.
What? Did you find it?
I did, but what should I do? It's laying on the floor. It's looking at me.
You don't have to give me the details. If you don't think it'll work.
But if we give up now, we won't be able to get through. And then all the people of the town might end up like this. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh my goodness. That really is something.
It's done.
What's that paper bag? No, wait, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't really want to know. And of course it drops again. Oh, brother. I'm never gonna get connection, am I? Dude, that is like so weird, but that is so nasty. You know, they just need the head, but this is so wrong in so many levels. Let me see. I'll check some stuff. Oh boy. Why do these keep happening? Oh, weird. I really wish for... These... Man, I thought this was gonna solve it. I guess not. I'm just gonna wait until it like loads. Come on, stream, don't die on me. Please don't die on me. I want it to go on. As long as I can, of course. Let's see, we should be back, question mark. Dude, that is like nasty how like she's just carrying the head, but it's better than the whole body, I guess, but still. I don't know. Isn't this qualified as like necrophilia? Question mark?
Yeah, probably better if you don't. Okay, let's head back to the retinal scanning place.
Yeah.
I mean...
You look pale. Are you okay? Well, actually, never mind. I know you're not.
Toko, you could read us like a book. And of
Moving
course...
across a steel frame while pushing over mechanical bears? This is getting crazy.
It is getting crazy. You know what's even better? Oh my goodness. Freaking got me, dude. Shoot. Come on, get effective. There we go. Nope. How is that like not getting him? There we go. Cats. And then you guys can like fall to your doom for all I care. Or I guess not. There, you could die too. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we gotta head to the 4th floor. There's nothing else here for us, so we good. Okay. So let's go ahead and make another save. Right. So we're off the 3rd floor. We still got 3 more floors left. Okay.
Okay, I'm taking it out of the bag.
What is up, Legacy?
Yeah, you do it. Hurry up and do it already.
Yeah, what's good, Legacy? It's gonna be different, but yeah, this is a YouTube stream. Hopefully your Christmas is going, man. Going pretty well. My Christmas, I just been sleeping basically majority of the day. I'm gonna see if I could get some chores done tomorrow, but hey, I worked yesterday, and yesterday was just too busy, but hopefully your Christmas is going well. I think after I finish a couple filler games, I might just do some Xenoblade 3 post streams. I'm not 100% sure yet, though, but we'll see. I still got to do the super bosses. Well, yeah, hopefully your Christmas is going well, my mate. And have you started Persona 5, if you don't mind me asking?
Don't rush me.
Dude, this is so friggin' nasty, man. She pulls out a dead head. Oh, Jeremy, like, you really deliver these voice lines well.
We don't need it anymore, right? Just throw it.
No, I can't. I'll get divine punishment.
Wait, what?
Divine punishment, sensing ghosts? That's enough of your occult stories. Divine punishment is a fiction the living created. The dead have no power.
That might be true, but...
Miss.
Oh my god. They're actually going to go with this one.
Huh? Toko? Did you say something?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
This is the weird meme.
That's strange. For some reason, I thought I heard a voice.
This is the weird meme that's going on right now, guys.
I was just telling you to stop with that stuff.
Miss.
Gotcha. So you finished the House of Fate and Fate. Morgana, interesting. And then tomorrow will be the start of P5. Oh, dude, you're going to be in for a very, very long game. But I will say this, though. P5 is well worth your time. I replayed it for the 5th time. It was so good. And I'm actually itching. I might itch for another playthrough of that game just to 100% some bonus content. But it is a really good game. Highly recommend it.
See? I hear it again.
And what's even more interesting is that the character that was speaking, right? She's one of the characters. She also did VA work for Persona 5 as well, for one of the main cast. So, it's a small VA world. I just love it, though. Oh my god. What was that weird animation with Komaru, though? That's weird. I can't believe Spike Triple actually went there.
What happened? What are you shouting about all of a sudden?
Ghost! The ghost of a severed head!
I told you, now's not the time for fooling around.
I'm serious!
Boom!
Miss.
Appreciate it, thank you.
You're horrible. Throwing my head away like that.
Oh my god, she's actually being possessed right there. Yeah, I did. I shaved my head by myself, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the compliment. You guys just joining in for the weird meme. I will say this much. Yeah, Merry Christmas, mate.
I am sorry. I was surprised. I dropped it on accident. I didn't mean to.
For two?
I'm really sorry. I apologize. Please, don't curse me.
Nair Automata. That's the one I definitely been hearing the most. That people told me to play. Also heard people tell me to try out Trails in the Cold Steel and Skies, but I'm gonna see if I can get into Trails this upcoming year. I heard it's a very long game series, but people have told me if you like Xenoblade, Trails is a good series to get into, apparently, from what people have told me. But unlike Xenoblade, you have to play it in order, from what I've been told. But hey, dude, I could pull up with this hair, and the ladies will still like me. Just not the West Coast ladies.
Curse you. There's no way I'd do something so low.
Oh my gosh, she's actually being possessed.
I just want you to listen.
It's not creepy at all, isn't it?
Listen?
Komaru, get a hold of yourself. You're hallucinating.
My name is Tokuichi Towa. I was the chairman of Towa Group in the past.
I don't know how I feel about this, guys. So weird.
I know. You're Mr. Haiji's father, right?
see. You know Hygiene. Then do you know his little sister Monaca too?
Lol, no wonder why they're both messed up. They're related.
Little sister. Monaca?
Monaca is a mage. And when I attended elementary school, I was called the Little Ultimate Home.
Dude, this little girl's an evil little brat. I swear to God.
Then that kid and Mr. Hygie are siblings?
So you do know about Monaca. In that case, I can get right to the point.
Well, hope you guys are having a great Christmas, though.
I beg you, no matter what, using any means necessary, stop Monaca from going out of control.
Okay.
If you let her do this, the name of Towa will be finished.
But we're in like a catastrophe right now.
This is bad. Komaru's chatting up an illusion. I gotta bring her back to her senses.
The ungrateful child. She forgets she is in my debt for taking her in, and revolts against me.
What?
Taking her in?
That whelp's mother was my mistress,
Okay.
but that bitch abandoned her responsibility and forced Monaca on me when she was a baby.
You know, you could have just took.
Isn't a father expected to raise his own child?
Wait. So basically, what he's saying is, yeah, Monaca does sound like a curse name in the visual novel, and it actually is, by the way. So you're telling Moa that she was an ungrateful child, rebelled against you because you felt compelled to take her in. I know you could just send her to, as messed up as this sounds, you could have sent her to the orphanage. But hating her because you were forced to take her in? Oh my, I don't know about that, guys. I mean, I'm not a parent, so maybe you guys will have a different view as me, but this is like so messed up.
If her mother wasn't going to raise her, I wouldn't have tolerated the pregnancy at all.
Okay.
That's horrible.
It is.
I even let her stay in our home and raised her. I could have easily left her in an orphanage.
You know, you should have done that.
But that child made me end up like this. She killed her own father. It's all that woman's fault. She's the one who made Monaca insane.
Okay, projecting blame. We got that.
I knew something was wrong the moment I noticed Monaca growing more rebellious.
Wait,
No comment.
that woman.
Even thinking about her horrifies me.
No, it's your fault.
The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you.
Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's the meme right there.
Christ compels you.
I beg you, please stop Monaca! Avenge me!
The power of Christ, guys. That's what this is. This is Christmas.
What are you doing? I was just about to hear something important. Looks like you're back to your senses.
That is so
There's
random.
no way that stupid chant would work on a real ghost. You were dreaming it. Dreaming? But he told me a lot of things. About the Towa family. Oh, it was all just a delusion. Really? A delusion?
That was a very detailed
Look,
delusion.
You're tired. Dream about stuff when you're in bed after this is all over.
I still don't get it, but... Okay.
I don't know, man. That was a very detailed delusion if I've ever seen it myself. You guys have ever had those days where like you're really tired? Like say like going to work or going to a class you really don't like. And you start having dreams. It becomes so bad where you start having dreams about it. Like recently, I started dreaming about my workplace and it's gone so bad to the point where like, yeah, the power of Christ is much greater than the power of friendship. So we all know about friendship, right? Oh my god, I hate this song. And we can all agree that children are all equally as evil, right? I mean, they're killing their own parents. And, oh my god. I don't like this song. It's creepy, but...
An artificial tooth on a broken Monokuma? What the hell is going on here?
I don't know. There are kids singing. That's what's creepy about it, man. But yeah, like all JRPGs, they have like the power of friendship. This game is just all about power of Christ. Oh my goodness, we gotta like burn this thing. Freaking Beast Monokuma, they're fast, man. Burn, baby, burn. There we go.
Careful! The tricky one came out!
That's what she said. But yeah. So how fitting how we got murderous bears coming after us. Right when we like get through this combat section. Oh my god. It takes up a lot of bullets too. I just realized that. But yeah, guys, so here's what I'm thinking. So after this game, right, the next stream day I'm able to do is on New Year's Eve. I'm thinking about replaying Pikmin 1, actually. It's a game that I've been dying to replay, actually, and I know the game very well. And then right after Pikmin 1, I think I want to do one more filler game. And I'm deciding, should I go with Trails in the Sky or something else for a long playthrough? Or maybe Xenoblade 3. I'm debating between Xenoblade 3's post-game stuff or Trails in the Sky. I know Trails in the Sky is a bit older, so there's no voice acting for what I've noticed. But it's a series I've been interested in for quite a while, and
What?
you guys know time, right? Oh wait, what is this collectible? I actually didn't check what this is.
No.
Those Who Don't Dream?
But
So I've been like
mess with me.
thinking about it constantly when people kept recommending me that game. And
No.
it's, you know, it's a series where like you hear people talk about it a lot, like in the niche space.
You won't change my opinion that manga is trash. But I told you I won't make fun of you. And besides, the desire to be something is admirable. I would never make fun of that. What?
It's nothing. I'm just glad that you're my friend. If I ever draw manga, I want you to be the first one to read it.
I can't imagine the day would come that I actually read a manga.
I didn't know this is V8 actually. That's very different, I would dare to say. But yeah, like honestly, I did not mean to go to Jack. What collectible was that actually? Literature. It was, let's see, Those Who Don't Dream, right? Yeah, Those Who Don't Dream. Okay, I just want to make sure. But yeah. I was saying before though, when you like hear these recommendations, at least from the JRPG space, it's all like all these are like mostly like niche space games. Like people talk about it, but it's not like widely as recognized to say like, oh, I don't know, Mario and Luigi games or Paper Mario. Yeah, he's...
You know. When did you get the ability to read the minds of homicidal bears?
Homicidal bears. That's what this is. Freaking Panda Express going after my life, man. That's what this exactly what this is. But you know, in the niche space though, it's kind of difficult to recommend certain games to certain people. Is this room pointless? No, there's got to be something to it. Ah, Mata, there it is. Killing Urge, yes! Now we could be Jack more longer. Which I don't have enough EXP for. Wait, did I miss Saki? I did miss Saki's book. But yeah, like the niche space though, the main problem about this, like the recommendations, unfortunately, is because of the majority of those games haven't been sold well. Like, you know, the games that most people don't talk about as much, but they're more popular on like when you go to websites like Twitter and YouTube. But before, it's like it's like a game where, like, so for example, Trails, Persona's not that niche, by the way. Shin Megami Tensei I would consider as the more niche. Enter an Odyssey, Ever Oasis, you get the idea, right? Yeah, so JRPGs can be very niche, and people recommending little JRPGs or VS. Tried so hard to get streamers to play 13 cent. Yeah, that was a game that you also recommended to me as well. I've heard of it. I just haven't got to it just yet. Dude, even Tales can be considered as niche, actually, because you know, no one really plays Tales besides like the Arise gang, and even then, Tales of Arise is like one of the most niche games I know. Yeah, that's also true too, but the thing is though, it depends on the platform too. Like, I would say for that section, the JRPGs are definitely more niche of a category, except for like, say, like Persona. I mean, Persona is definitely more mainstream nowadays, since, you know, the 5th game came out like years ago. But, oh yeah, Fire Emblem is also not considered as niche either, because, well, it's niche, but not as niche as like other JRPGs, if that makes any sense. Because it has like a very, very big fan base, and there's a reason why a lot of people don't like Fire Emblem fan base for a reason. But, and I said, but I don't mind trying certain games out as long as it's, you know, on Twitch. It's like, it's understandable why people don't play like small games. It makes sense because, like, you know, people don't really ask questions about certain niche games. Like, it targets like a very small group, if that makes any sense. And you know how Twitch like sorts out views and all that stuff, but it's like, all right, at that point, I would rather play those niche games on YouTube. But you know what? For me though, I could play any game I want on YouTube, and I could still get new views. Actually, that's how the YouTube algorithm works in this section. Despite me posting completely different stuff on my shorts, but you know, when I got my end of the summary, it said I was a top 5 on Xenoblade 3, which I find really weird on Twitch. Though what's worse is one of the people who is a fanfic, who also comes in the backseats. That's also true too.
Something.
What? The chairman's head! We left it! Now he's gonna curse me again! I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. I'm tired of your nonsense. I'm leaving. But bro, I get what you're saying though, Legacy. Like, there's always that one member in every fan base that never shuts up about backseating. And when they give the most vague direction, the most vague instructions to the streamer, it's like, why aren't you doing this way? You're supposed to do it this way. That kind of thing. It's like, bro, just let the streamer enjoy their game. If you want to do what you want to do, go play it on your own time. I mean, you can play along with the stream, but you know, I hate backseat gamers who do that shenanigans. It's only when until for me personally, if I ask for help, I ask for help. But if it's like, okay guys, let me go ahead and try to figure this out, and that kind of thing, yeah, you gotta be respectful. But you know, that's why on every single tag when I streamed on Twitch at the time, I put no backseating, and then I lose viewership. But I don't really care at that point.
This arcade machine is everywhere, isn't it?
Oh no, is this the one I'm thinking of? Oh Christ, this better not be the one I'm thinking of. No! Jeez! This is the one I'm thinking of.
Over there! Someone's hanging from the ceiling!
Oh no, I hate this puzzle room, man. I think it's either this one or this one we gotta free the kid from. So basically, we can't get caught. Stealth, right? It's stealth. This is awkward.
Girl, what is she doing?
She's hanging around. That's what she's doing.
You two, please help me! These perverted bear robots are gonna gang up on me!
Ignore her. There's no way I can do that. You're too trusting. She's that perverted girl who took away your virginity. What? No, she didn't.
Oh my god.
Kuma kid is somewhere in this room controlling them! Find that kid and friggin' kill him!
You heard her. I'm not going to kill them.
No, that's not what she meant. She meant to.
Monokumas are focused on her. That's your chance.
I am terrible with stealth, guys. So I think we have to wait until they actually like grow like that.
I'm gonna be humiliated by a beast, but I'm still a kid!
Kids are so messed up in this game. Oh my goodness. Oh, I think this is it. I had to wait until they finish their rotation, though. Yes, it's this one. Yes, I got that on my first try. Oh, dude, I hate these missions whenever you have to do it this way.
I'm gonna go shred them into scrap metal.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to use these. But yeah, like, you know, I don't understand why people encourage backseat gaming. It's just the worst thing, in my personal opinion. Now, I do like it when there's a viewer who likes to watch me suffer and then they give me the advice. That's awesome. Because we have like more memories that way.
I'm glad. Even the worthy Homer sometimes nods. Did I use that proverb right? I almost never say stuff like that, so I'm not sure. But just because you're not used to it doesn't mean you should give up. Like those tentacles.
Oh my goodness. Nope.
Why were you getting attacked?
It is highly unfortunate, but it appears I too have been betrayed.
For being so unfortunate, you sure seem nonchalant about it.
Well, this is an act 2. If I stop acting, it would be
Yeah, we're not good at the moment. It's really red right now. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, she is definitely talking about Monaca. At such the most desperate hour at the moment. Why? Internet. Okay. May the power of Christ compel you. Wow, it's really doing its best. This is really rather nigh, I would dare to say. It really is. But yeah. Code to go. Let's see. Of course, it's gonna take its time. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what I meant to say was, yes, you guys are correct. Monaca, every time it mentions Monaca, stream has been dropping like haywire, but what's even, so I gotta break it to you guys. Ever since I started streaming, restreaming back on YouTube, I've been using Ethernet connection. Kind of. So it's like one of those like wall plugs where you plug into the... You get two sets, right? So you get a pair rather. A goes into like a Ethernet connection through the modem or router downstairs. And the B power adapter goes into the room, plus with the Ethernet connection connected to the hard drive. So I'm kind of on Ethernet, but not really. I'm still using wireless, but it's not on Wi-Fi. So it is, I appreciate you guys' patience, but you gotta admit though, I don't know why it keeps dropping though. It's weird.
Yes, she said it herself. She doesn't care about paradise and never has. She was tricking us with all her talk about succeeding the will of Big Sis Junko. She even took advantage of the hope Big Sis Junko gave us. And she made everyone in the Warriors of Hope fight. No, more
More than that.
Remember after I lost to you two, I got ambushed by Monokuma kids? I think that was her doing. Masaru and Jotaro probably ended up the same way. She didn't just betray the Warriors of Hope. She wanted to kill us. She didn't believe in friendship, or effort, or victory. The children's paradise we dreamed of, it was never gonna happen. From the very beginning.
If that's true, then what is she really after?
I'm not sure. But she said something about the successor to Junko Enoshima or something.
A successor?
She's twisting this whole situation to make a kingdom for herself. Not a paradise for all. And as queen of her little kingdom, she probably wants to be the pampered successor. She's seriously the worst! She should just choke on a bowl of poo and die!
Hey, Toko. What do you think?
Well, first off, I still don't think we can trust her. Saying things like, I was betrayed, she probably just wants us to let our guard down.
Never! Look! I'm completely unarmed! See?
Hey, stop!
If you still don't trust me, I'll let you in on a little secret. The whereabouts of that big fat liar, Monaca. She should be inside the Excalibur, anchored at the rooftop helicopter port.
The Excalibur?
It's that big airship thingy you so courageously jumped out of. It's on top of Towa Hills.
If you know where she is, why don't you go find her yourself?
Well, I was planning to do just that. But that's when I got jumped by these Monokumas.
The device that controls the Monokumas. Is that in this Excalibur thing too?
I'm guessing that liar poophead Monaca is holding on to it. She's controlling the Monokumas. Jeez, her stupid magic. Getting all carried away with that controller. You should snatch it from her. Then you can give it to me for safekeeping.
Safekeeping? You're just as bad as Monaca. And more importantly, where's the hostage from Future Foundation? This is crucial.
You mean that blonde guy who looks like he has really pretty nipples?
Yeah, that's him. No doubt about it. Master has to have beautiful nipples.
Okay.
The master you're talking about is in the storage room on the top floor of Towa Hills. But the key to that room is in that liar poophead bitch Monica's pocket.
All I gotta do
Oh my
is
God.
strip that brat down and snag that key.
Yeah, and after she's stripped down, bury her legs and let starving dogs come eat her.
Oh my goodness.
Don't have to go that far. All we have to do is make her give us the key.
That's too much.
You're so kind, miss. But remember, the device that controls the Monokumas, just leave it to me. You can trust me with it. After all, I don't hate adults anymore. They're not demons to me, not one bit. Now then, good day.
That was rather awkward.
Good day? Where is she going?
Who knows?
She doesn't hate the adults anymore, huh? Don't make me laugh. You aren't that good at acting. Maybe we shouldn't have saved someone like her.
Right now, we know where we need to go. So let's get to the roof already.
We're getting pretty
Before
close.
there are more victims, we have to stop the kids and adults from fighting.
Komaru, your eyes are scary.
Huh?
I
Protagonist.
told you before, Master comes first. But if we can save the city while we're at it... But got it.
Got it. Okay, Toko, have it your way. So weird that they were just talking about nipples just now. I mean, I'm just saying. But, you know, if I were to be frank, guys, that was the last Monokuma room, so we don't need to do that one ever again. Thank goodness. Is there any beast Monokumas around here? Because I do not want to deal with those, they should call it ninja or cheetah Monokumas. Let's see. Quick tactic, easy clean, technique, more literature. Wait, is this the one where she talks about like marriage? Like future marriage plans or something?
Toko!
I remember her talking about this. The 3 don'ts?
Amazing!
It's weird, but I like it though. This series is some of the most vulgar, foul-mouthed language I've ever heard in gaming history. Way more than Conker's Bad Fur Day, and I love it. But you know, I get it. A lot of people don't like to do visual novels, which I do understand, but it's not really for everyone, but if you like that type of like Japanese humor, it is definitely well worth looking into the series. And not only that, they got some good soundtracks in this game and the rest of the series. Just, you know, no, it doesn't get the best reputation among fan base, but you know, if it's a good game, then it's a good game, regardless of what anyone says. But no, I remember this chapter being really, really effed up, and this is my third playthrough of this game. And as you can tell, this was my second playthrough, and the first playthrough I done was on PS Vita. Bro. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Okay. So, visual novels aren't my best cup of tea. Like, I do play them from time to time, even though despite not caring about stories too much. Bro, the VGM is so good in the Danganronpa series. It's so good. I tried Doki Doki Literature Club. I don't care about it.
How much longer until we get to the roof?
We've climbed pretty high. Can't be too far away.
But, and I also played the Ace Attorney series, just the Phoenix Wright 1 through 3. The third game was the only good one in my personal opinion. The first game was fun, but I can't replay it. You admit that the VA fandom is elitist? Yep, that I could definitely confirm, and this is no exception either. But there's a lot of like really weird entitled fandoms out there. I think the weirdest one I've ever encountered was definitely the Persona 3 one.
That's a pretty creepy door. What should we do?
What should we do? Are you actually planning to open this obviously creepy looking door?
Oh, sorry, not sorry, I misread that. Not visual novel. I meant to say VA. Yeah, there's a lot of VA elitists in there for sure, especially among the fans. Oh my goodness. But the VAs though, the voice actors themselves are great people. At least for the majority of them I met. But the fans, man, the fans are something else. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Doki Doki is okay. Just, it's kind of boring in my personal opinion. Sure, it has that whole weird factor that you can interact with your PC to change stuff, but I played it for 4 hours. I got really bored of it. I don't know. This is my personal opinion. Oh yeah, the poorhouse in Fata Morgana was dealt with so much hate in visual novel series, insulting Nintendo fans. That's weird though, because the Fata Morgana, you don't hear that game as often as like the other visual novel series. But Ace Attorney fans, I don't know much about them, but you know, visual novel fans could be pretty aggressive these days, but depending on which one you go with. I will know that Danganronpa has a lot of weird shipping wars, and I don't really care about shipping wars, to be honest, guys.
I mean, there might be something important or useful in here.
I'm not gonna help you out if the head starts rolling on the floor like last time.
Don't say that! It's scary.
Oh yeah, there's also Steins Gates. You gotta love the anime, but visual novels so better. Yeah, that's also a good point too, because that's also another weird fandom too.
What is this?
Although now that we're talking about weird toxic fandoms, bro, the only one I feel like is the worst one I've ever experienced was Persona 3 FES side. So there's two sides of Persona 3 fandom. You have the FES one, which is the one where you can't control your party members on the PS2 version. Worst game I've ever played, by the way. And you have the portable version, which was the PSP version, where it's higher in difficulty, but you can control your party members. Dude, portable is a good game, despite cutting out all those cutscenes. FES fans, dude, I hate the FES fan base so much. I got doxxed, swatted. I got false reporting from those fandoms just because I told them I hated the combat in Persona 3. It's just, they were so toxic. They make League of Legends players and Smash players look like angels. I kid you not. Oh, that is true. Wait, it is the third. You don't wait. So we don't hear about the Fata Morgana, but it's the third highest rated Switch game of all time. Interesting. According to Metacritic. Okay. Behind Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, according to Metacritic, which gets so much. Gotcha. I never try to read Metacritic reviews. They review bomb every game that comes out in the first week, and then it like stabilizes, like it gets more balanced after a month or so. You guys remember Paper Mario Origami King? I got review bombed so bad.
That's why I warned you. Yeah, jeez. Let's get outside.
Yeah. Also, Hey Pikmin got review bombed too.
This is...
Wait, what? Blood.
What is this? It's written in blood.
What does it say?
They're letters, right?
I can't see what it is.
Togo, can you take a look at the...
Where did you come from? He's creepy, dude.
Don't scare me like that. If you were gonna tag along with us, make your presence known. Jeez.
So, it was here.
Mr. Haichi?
Yeah, Madden, Call of Duty. What else is there? Other FPS games I don't really care about. Those could get review bombed for all I care. That's not, they recycle all their stuff a lot. You could make the argument of Super Mario as well, which I don't care if Super Mario gets review bombed either, but if it's like more of like a niche game that has like brand new ideas and not as recyclable, then that's a little different. But you know, reviewing bombing sports and FPS games, I don't really care about. You guys could go nuts on those.
You have no idea what this room is, huh? Well, I'll tell you. This is a torture room. Those kids were torturing our loved ones in here.
Torture?
You
Oh my
guys saw
God.
the broadcast too, right? Someone help! That's my wife!
How'd they get signal?
To try and flush us out from the base, those brats made us watch our loved ones get chopped up. It actually had the opposite effect, though. We were all too afraid to come out.
What? Such a despair-inducing idea. Someone
Oh,
with
brother.
experience must have planned it.
You understand now, right? This room, it represents all the despair we were forced to feel. All the adults back at the secret base. Their loved ones were killed right here.
All of them?
Yo, about review bombing though. There's like two particular games I want to talk about review bombing, but let's finish this voice dialogue really quick.
It's not an exaggeration. Every single one of us had loved ones killed in this room.
Then those kids somehow discovered all your identities and found your relatives?
Yeah, so?
Damn, they're doxers.
Well, doesn't that sound strange to you? Do you really think those brats are capable of that?
They shouldn't.
Well, capable or not, that's what happened. And that's why we can't show any mercy. Not anymore. I'll never forgive those bastards. Never!
Wow, someone's in a bad mood.
This must be where they put the bodies. They threw them away like broken toys.
Sounds like Metacritic, guys. It's Metacritic right here.
See it? When you do, I'm sure you'll no longer want to take their side.
Wait, if there was ever a Xenoblade game that centered on a Nopon, that could also be review bomb too. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, let's review bomb Nopon games too. If Xenoblade has a spinoff, some people consider X to be a spinoff. In a way, yeah, but X is like the closest thing to like Nopon Extinction. That's why I actually like it. There's some Nopons, of course, but there's not as many as they were compared to like the main trilogy games. Molotov, I really hope they do port X in the future, but with the finance, 3, I'm pretty sure 3 sold really well, but please, I hope Xenoblade X comes to a Switch port, because that game really needs fixing on the tutorial. So I really love to play it again. it's like it's very different from the main entries. Even though 3 borrows some of the like hero classes slash infinities. Well, it's kind of like it kind of borrows infinities from the 3rd game, or sorry, the X game. But dude, X would be great to have a port. Xenogears is fine too. So people play Xenogears for 2 reasons: no Nopons and easier time getting Cosmos. That's a good point too, because Cosmos technically is in those games, but is she also in Xenosaga, or am I gonna? I think she's also in Xenosaga as well. Xenosaga has like interesting art directions though.
We're not taking their side. It seems like something's off to me.
Like Xenogears 1, if I remember correctly, it was some dude with like a ponytail on the box cover or on the jewel case art. I don't remember if that game had a sequel. I know there's like 3 Xenosaga episodes. I did remember that. Never played them. I would like to try it, but magic of emulation is weird things will kick in. Thank goodness I have all access to all the Xenoblade games.
I want to stay here a little longer. I have to. I have to tell the others about this place. I want to be able to describe it.
You switched the games up?
I understand how you feel, but those kids didn't do it of their own free will.
You know,
Let's just go.
See, here's the thing too, because my sister sent me like 2 games, right? 2 games that she owned for 3 years and she never bothered playing them. She sent me Final Fantasy X HD, and she also sent me 12 Zodiac Age. I'm curious to see how Zodiac Age plays, because it's like kind of like an action RPG, but it's not really MMO. I don't know how to describe it. From what gameplay I've seen, it was like very basic, but yo, dude. So now I have 6 Switch games, but I don't plan on expanding anytime soon unless the Xenoblade 3 Epilogue / Prologue comes physically released. That would be interesting if they didn't release it physically, though. But we'll see with this upcoming year, because Nintendo Direct probably, if I were to predict, it's going to be either February or April. They'll probably announce some of the summer hitters or something. Because remember, Tears of the Kingdom is coming out this year, so they'll probably show it off, more gameplay of that too. I don't know. Nintendo fans are questionable.
Shouldn't we explain the brainwashing to Haichi?
He won't even listen to us. It would probably make him even more upset.
But I wanted to ask him about his little sister too.
You heard about that from your hallucinations, right? You shouldn't take that as fact. And not just that, but a lot of things seem off.
Off?
The victims are all relatives of the people at the secret base. Doesn't that seem strange?
It is
No
strange.
matter how smart those brats might be, how could they possibly learn who they all were?
It's impossible.
Jeez. Things are starting to get fishy.
But we've come this far. No way we can head back now. I'm sure it'll be all right. You and me, we can do this.
You're right. No choice. We have to press forward.
Let's press on, guys.
I wonder if Haichi's okay.
Oh my goodness.
Stop worrying about other people.
Freaking
now, we
garbage
should be worrying about
Monokumas, man.
yourself.
These guys scare me. Jesus. It's like the fraud bart's back. I'm trying to think. Does Xenoblade have a bear type enemy? I mean, the closest one I could think of is the platypus one. That's the only one I could think of that's maybe the closest, but where did you... How did he spawn back so fast? Oh, we're still gonna punch him and then let him go. There we go. Jesus, dude. These guys really do pack up a They do really pick up, what do you call it? Fear factor? It scared me, man. But regardless though, like I don't know what else is coming out this upcoming year. Tears of the Kingdom. Splatoon 3 is already out.
He's here. Master Byakuya is nearby.
Yeah, Ursula she has a bear, but it doesn't really count as an enemy though. Now that I think about it, I can't think of any enemy that resembles a bear. I mean, Googles are apes or monkeys, more like apes or gorillas. Then you have the platypuses. I forgot which species that was. It was like a I think it started with a K, the Cleo or something. I don't remember. It's been a while since I last played.
How do you know?
Since I last played Xenoblade, so I had to refreshen up my enemy species. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think there's that many bear enemies. There's a lot of like avian, flamingo, gorilla / ape species. There's also a lot of like dinosaur species as well. I don't remember the third game had any dinosaurs besides the pterodactyl species. I never saw a kind of like a T-Rex or like any like Rex species. I know the first and second game had them, but I don't recall if the third game did. They had a lot of Ignas.
Smell him. His aromatic sweet fragrance is getting stronger.
So creepy.
His BO is getting stronger.
Don't say it like that. It makes it sound like he smells bad.
Ugh.
But then again, a smelly master is good too. That itself is a reward for us.
Us? You're including me in this?
Anyway, there's no mistaking it. He's close.
But first we have to get the key.
I know.
Oh, they have
that
it.
brat called Monaca has it, right? But before we go, let me nourish myself.
Oh yeah, Scorepox. I freaking hate Scorepoxes, man. The third game, Scorepoxes, bro. They're stalkers, man. You know, and of all the enemies I have that stalk me, the Scorepoxes would be the first ones to be stalked me. Kind of different, isn't it? Okay, do we have to go? Or both? Yeah, both ways are blocked. Okay, that's fine. But you know, it's a bit weird. Oh my goodness, we're really showing this right now.
For some reason, this room creeps me out. I guess they use this room as a war room. Probably made it creepy for ambiance.
Dude, yeah,
Pretty
see?
blunt if you ask me. But I guess you can't expect much from kids.
They don't see the circle, do they?
You're mean. I'm glad you're on my side.
That's a backhanded compliment.
Bro, how do they not?
There's a hidden room behind that throne.
How do they not see the?
There's always a hidden passage behind the throne. Everyone knows that.
Shoot, I did not know that.
So it really was a hidden room.
Do you think Byakuya could be in there? This is exactly the kind of room where he'd be hidden.
Yeah.
There's actually a collectible that we missed.
Toko, wait up!
Scorepoxes, and then I still haven't killed that fraud Bart, by the way. Okay, I need to actually link this guy. And then take him over here and then blow it up. Oh, what else was there? Enemy species from Xenoblade. The Ponias, of course. We all know, we all love the Ponias.
Looks like there was a hidden passageway too.
And Guarplane, of course.
Jeez, secret rooms, hidden thing of.
Yeah, Toko, you shouldn't. Oh my goodness, I can't believe a freaking stink bug is on a hit list. Let me see. How come it's? Oh my goodness, it's always this hour too. deactivated in hard app. You're kidding me, right? You're really... Yeah, no. Sorry guys, like I received the weird email. Oh boy, that was a email I did not want to receive. Apparently, okay, I gotta like actually like reply to this really quickly. I'm gonna reject it. Let's see. Where did it? Oh, this was through that website. Yeah, no. I hate it when people actually sent that. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I got a weird message. I got an email from Indeed, actually. Stating, saw my resume, but then they sent me an email for a really, really low wage. I am not doing that. Screw that shenanigans. Yes, a freaking stink bug killed my stream. That's what happened, guys. Right when we were talking about enemy species, the stink bug kills my my thing. Okay, so right here, there's a I still got the creepy shrine of him. That's the last of Saki books, by the way. Okay, we're about to get into a weird, very, very weird room. So. Yeah, there it is. There it is.
This ladder, it's pretty suspicious.
It is suspicious
Master
indeed.
is inside a storage room. What kind of storage room would be up a ladder?
Well,
You'd be surprised.
let's just check it out for now.
Ain't that weird? Isn't that very suspicious? Let's go in. What's behind this room? Oh my lord, you're really obsessed with Junko. That is very creepy. Even though she's smoking hot. Very creepy indeed. Oh, you even got a skylight of her.
These are all photos of Junko Enoshima. Huh? This person is Junko Enoshima?
Yes, she is.
Different than how I pictured her. She looks like your typical trendy teenage girl.
What are you saying? Do you know how many people have died because of her?
Sorry, you're right.
And more importantly, this creepy room. It's like a cult headquarters.
It does, indeed.
What happened?
Take a look at this. The girl in this photo with Junko. It's Monaca.
I see. No wonder. She has a wicked face.
Really? Looks like a normal smile to me.
She got a
Just
big
makes
cleavage.
it creepier. Posing with Junko Enoshima and smiling like this. The way this photo was placed here, I guess this is Monica's room. No wonder she wants to be the successor. She worships Junko from the bottom of her heart.
Yeah.
But don't you think it's a little strange?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're still on about that ghost or whatever. If
No.
you're curious, you can question her yourself.
No, the bigger question is why is she in a wheelchair but has a room that requires a ladder? That makes no sense.
I thought Master would be here, since this is a hidden room and all. But I guess not.
No, it's just creepy. Don't you guys find that really weird? I mean, I remember when I first played this game. That was the first thing I noticed. And what do we have over here? Not a fairy tale. So this is kind of the notes. So these are all pictures of Junko, and you will not see these in like certain parts of the first and the second game. You know who she really was? Oh boy. They reuse a lot of photos in the they use a lot of photos of her from the first game, by the way. I mean, technically she was still alive, but still. Like that one's a portrait from the first game. No, I don't know. Junko's, don't get me wrong, guys. Junko is smoking hot, but she's a freaking crazy nutshot, though. A young high school girl deleting the world to its own end of demise. Now, isn't that strange? Strange indeed, I'd say. Okay. So we should be approaching.
Intuition says we're almost at the highest level.
Wait.
You're surprisingly correct. That spiral staircase must be connected to the roof.
Oh, but I wasn't gonna take it though.
This door is locked.
No doubt about it. Master has to be on the other side of this door.
Oh well.
You're not gonna lose your composure this time? You're not gonna, like, cling to the door and cry and shout and make ugly faces?
It's true that I might do that, but it's weird hearing it from someone else. When your purpose lies just before you, sometimes you need to be as calm as a corpse.
That's a creepy example.
Anyway, I'm not going to have some half-assed reunion now, but a full, joyous reunion later. And when that happens, I'll cry and shout and make ugly faces at Master's arms.
Are you sure he'd be okay with that?
No, he wouldn't. He'll post a restraining order.
There's no way he'd dislike it. Jeez, you don't understand men at all.
Oh yeah, you
need to
do.
be in love. A woman in love is the most beautiful woman of all.
I'll try to remember that.
Okay. Okay, Toko, you're a strange one indeed. Okay, so we gotta go find, before we go to the spiral case, I definitely want to go over here for this one collectible. This one's actually pretty interesting for lore purposes, actually. So, but, you know, a super cool guy like that has to be SLBQ killed. I'm surprised Komaru does not make a conversation out of that, by the way. Alright, guys. Don't worry about 100%. So, normal playthrough. Good question, Legacy. So, if you're talking, so for Persona 5 Royal, if you're going for like the extra epilogue, quote unquote, the third semester. For me, I skipped every single cutscene, and I still finished it around 60 hours. So, for that case, for a first playthrough, you're looking at around 120 to 125-ish hours. If you're going for like the epilogue and third semester for the Royal version, which is the one that you have. But if you're going for like just a normal ending, bad ending, then I would say about 110-ish hours or so. That would be my estimation. I mean, take that cane of sugar. But I'm telling you, mate.
Turn. I'm getting dizzy.
You're right. Ugh. Do you have a paper bag on you?
Persona 5 Royal is such a good game, though. Despite how long it is definitely one of the longest JRPGs I've played, but it is 100% well worth the time. Now, if you're brand new to the series, you're gonna have to like figure out this like fusion mechanics and negotiations and all that jazz, but
This huge airship is the Excalibur.
you'll make it through.
Does that thing even fly? It looks like a floating hotel.
It does, dude. It really does. Okay, before I go there, I need to go to here for a sticker. Oh, evil sticker. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. But yeah, other than that, though, I mean, I see a lot of people who play it. They really enjoyed the game.
Whoa, that's a lot of them.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing but
Damn it.
jumps. Let's end this.
Holy damn, that's a lot of Monokumas. Jesus. Freaking scared me for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna waste my paralysis bullets because they're on the Volta, so. Oh my god, I actually got hit from that. Jesus, that's a lot of them. Here, go on the Volta so I can like zap you guys. There we go. They all been shocked and killed.
Don't get in my way.
Oh my god, that's a lot. You think you have it done by Jan? Oh, you're on vacation, aren't you? On winter break now? I envy you, man. I wish I had winter break, but I got work. Yeah, I think it's possible. Maybe if you don't have any other obligations, of course. Jesus, dude, that's a lot of Monokumas. Jesus, I wasn't expecting this many. You know what? Let's beat them up. Hey, I don't care if this is cheating. I just want to. I would rather eradicate all these Monokumas. And maybe do the Spirit Bomb. But yeah, it's a really good game though.
It's like right in front of me.
Oh my goodness.
Komaru, this is the last time you have to put up with it.
Really? Is it really the last time? I don't think so. I gotta dance it. Oh my goodness. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Here. Dance Monokuma. There we go. Sirens. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. That's Jesus. It's so chaotic here. There we go. But yeah, like for me though,
So damn annoying.
it would take me years to finish those kind of that game if I didn't have as much free time, for sure. Cause like I can't think of it any other JRPG that's as long as Persona.
A little tired. Are you alright?
Oh, don't worry, mate. No more grinding, cause you're on break. Feel it, feel it. Winter break is always the best though. Oh my goodness, I am gonna die. But when school starts again, no more grinding. Yep. Yeah, for Persona 5, you don't need to grind, but it is a long game though. So, no, you gotta take what you can get, of course. Well, with school, like, you know, I always saw school as like a big grind fest though. Now that I think about it. Especially when you gotta go through like some, what do you call it? Like grinding for knowledge for like exams and stuff.
Finally, we're free of interruptions. All we gotta do now is get in the airship.
Then let's hurry and end this.
I only got 1 health. I am not gonna survive the final boss fight with 1 health. No way.
Hey, Toko.
Oh, good conversation.
What?
A lot of terrible things happen to me in this city. And I have a lot of bad memories. But I am so happy that I was able to meet you.
Why are you saying this all of a sudden? You can say that stuff after everything's over.
You're right.
Oh man, that was actually meaningful. But
I'm sure that girl Monaca is in that huge hall all the way in the back.
oh boy, but you know, school though, it's all about that networking, I feel, for that to get a future job opportunity in the program. I'm still debating if I should go for a master's though. Like, I think about what's stopping me is definitely the debt part. Like I've already paid off my undergrad loans, but the money that you owe back for like graduate program for like a versus a bachelor's is still expensive, but it's not as bad as like masters. I don't know. That's what's making me hesitate to go back for a Wow, I can't believe we actually maxed out Jack's stuff in this playthrough. That's crazy. Oh, so when you mean by grade, you mean play 4 hours at a time instead of the casual 1 hour? I feel it. Which is no way to enjoy a JRPG. Hey, dude, I feel it. But you know, you could take grinding and then
Thanks for your business.
you could take grinding to a whole new level with real life. Just hopefully, whatever your preferences is. it's with like you put it to practical use. I know what you meant though, but yo, you gotta admit though, grinding in JRPGs, I think that's why a lot of people get turned off by them. If you think about it, oh, I don't want to play this JRPG because it's too much time and grinding with free XP. Wasn't that the main reason why people didn't like the first Xenoblade game? Is because it's quote-unquote too grindy for them? I don't know. People didn't do their side questing, apparently. And then I've noticed that, like, Xenoblade 2 fans are really... They don't like the third game for whatever reason. Saw it on a recent tweet that someone was trying to argue on their case, which makes no sense, question mark, but... People be people. We can't really stop people, but... I don't know. I really like the third game, but... I like it more than the second game, but not as much as the first game. I don't know, maybe I'm weird like that. But oh boy, people... Some of the complaints about the third game, it makes no sense to me, so I ignored those fans. Monaca... There's no way I could disappoint. Oh, damn, dude. We are almost done with the collectibles. And I'm almost certain we're going to get a A rank. See, the main problem I had with some of the third game is just the 100% completion section, but those are totally optional. Oh, hey, Toko made this book. Let's see. I remember this one was voiced as well. But damn, Toko. She wrote this book that's kind of weird. Who knew we would find a book for her?
Don't mess with me.
I don't know. Grinding at JRPGs, it depends what game, of course. If it's like a turn-based game, I hate grinding to death.
Wow.
But if it's like a action RPG, then I could somewhat more tolerate it because, you know, different things happen.
Isn't that obvious?
But I don't know. People are the complete opposite. Because if I'm grinding in action JRPGs,
right.
I could just leave the controller and let the game play itself. And don't have too much problem with it. But if it's a turn-based, you don't really have the option. Unless they have an auto feature. Like, rarely default 1 does.
No, that's wrong. Huh? What I mean is, it's not just your memory. It's both our memories together.
Shocker. Well, mostly, yeah.
Jeez.
I don't know. People, it's so weird. Like, I'm sure you remember. I'm pretty sure you remember 5 years ago
You made
where.
me happy.
Where 5 years ago, that when Xenoblade 1, no, sorry, not 1. The second game came out for the first time on launch week. People hated the second game left to right.
Don't mess with me.
It was to the point where like they called the game like very unplayable or something. And then all of a sudden, I don't remember which YouTuber it was, but they brought it to, you know, they brought it back to fruition, I guess you can say. And it was like, what the F is this? And all of a sudden it turned 180 degrees and people start liking it for whatever reason. Which is fine, but it's, I don't know, it's weird. I'm just glad that the third game really did brought more awareness, if that makes sense. Wait, this sparkle is next to the previous collectible. Wait, which collectible? This one? Yeah, eventually grew on me too. What grew on me was, like, I knew I was gonna like the game for sure after the ending of chapter 1. What I hated though was the tutorials. Dude, the tutorials are abysmal in the second game. You can't tell me that those tutorials are good. Because I don't know, dude. The tutorial writer for the second game, for the main one, was a legitimate fanboy of the first game. But then Torn to Go in the Country and heavily improved those tutorials. I don't know. But at least it got nominated, which is awesome. So it brought awareness. I'm more salty it lost to Stray though. Like, lose to any other game, but Stray? And it makes me think that certain gamers are starting to become a little much like boat. You know what I mean? I don't know. Stray, it's more available on other platforms, true, but I don't know. It looks very boring. Wait, next to previous collectible. What are they talking about? I don't see it. Weird. But you guys know what I'm talking about though. Like, I don't know. Stray is just... It's just a cat platformer game with nothing really added to it. I'm missing a collectible. Where is a sticker? I know for sure it missed a sticker here. Ah, right there, right there. I am so blind. Oh my goodness. And that's all the collectibles in this chapter. This sticker's evil. There we go. We found Monaca, guys. Ugh, creepy. It didn't win anything this year, right? I remember it was one of the top contenders for the soundtrack. Lost to Elden Ring, which I can't complain. That's true. Elden Ring is the more popular, which I do understand. But freaking Stray, though. I don't agree with the public senses that Stray, was a top contender. I don't agree with that. That's just me, though.
Jeez. The atmosphere in here is practically screaming final boss fight.
Toko, we're gonna be alright, aren't we?
We've come this far already. Don't go freaking out now. They should be scared of us.
You're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. After all, we're a powerful team.
Wait, powerful team? Can't you think of a cooler name than that?
Well, then you think of one. You're the ultimate writing prodigy, after all.
Yeah, you're right. I'll think of something after the happy ending.
Yeah,
Which she never does.
after the happy ending.
Because he took a Stray in this. Oh, gotcha. So you have a spot for Stray. It makes sense. I'm not a cat person. That's why. That's why I'm very harsh on Stray. But for your case, I do understand. But other people, it's just, I don't know, something else.
Hey! So you finally decide to show up, huh? So slow! This isn't a manga! It shouldn't take a whole year for a day to pass!
Hey, dummy, it's pronounced manga, not manga.
Black Monokuma?
Oh man, that sounded so racist. Oh boy, Komaru, you're gonna get us canceled.
What is he? He looks vulgar.
Hey! Fuck off, Four Eyes! I wouldn't expect some pasty four-eyed emo chick to understand my charm! I get no respect. Yo, I'm so baller, if a professional musician ever came to my concert, they'd retire the next day.
Oh my
I'd
god.
Make them choke on the haterade, and you're gonna be choking too when I'm done with you.
Dude, this is what they call the East Coast bear, the New York bear to be exact. I like this bear way more than the Shirokuma bear. So, oh my god, Komaru, you had to say the racist word. Or she said a racist tone actually. Yeah, don't blame me. It's weird, but I love it.
What is this thing? Blabbering on with its nonsense.
Could it? Does it have an AI like Shirokuma?
Did you
Ain't that
say
coincidence?
Shirokuma? So you know him, huh? How's little bro doing?
Brothers?
Well, he's like a brother. We bear folks stick together, you know. But that ain't important. Don't you think it's strange, huh? Weird? I'm talking about why Monaca ain't here. To tell you the truth, it's nap time for little Monaca.
Oh
Nap
jeez.
time?
Oh yeah, she's still a kid after all. She wore herself out being all hyped up.
I know which room.
What is this?
If you're brave enough chicks to disturb her nap, you can always try opening the door.
Which door?
Hell if I know. Monaca made this little trap to keep out big mouths like me, see? If you open the wrong door, blammo! Instant death! Hello, nasty. But if you leave her be, she'll sleep for like 3 years.
Yeah,
Now
right.
what you gonna do? Hurry, choose. Damn it, you're making me impatient.
Komaru, you've seen that Monaca kid before, right? So what do you think? Any idea which door she would choose?
Rather than choose, it's more like, which would she even be able to access?
But it can't be that simple. He said it's a trap, so it can't be easy.
Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah, you're right.
It's very easy. Bro.
Are you sure? If you solve this quiz, you won't get to hear all the bitchin' lines I worked on.
Oh, you can't even hit him. Okay. So if you guys don't know, Monaca is actually a quote-unquote disabled, but after seeing her hidden room, heck no, she's not.
The voice of a generation hasn't been... Come on, stop taking this so seriously and help me come up with ways we can combine together.
Okay, that's weird. But the thing is, Monaca is not really disabled. This is the correct door. Yeah.
Good morning! Good morning!
Oh man, I hate this girl chick, dude. She's so bratty and evil. Where's your wheelchair, by the way?
She stood up! Monica is standing!
Huh. I thought that's Haiji's line.
I knew it. You can stand. Your legs aren't paralyzed.
Of course it's not.
Would you look at that? You're totally right.
And you were like that from the beginning, right? You just pretended to be disabled.
Oh man, dude, that would get you canceled today.
Don't tell me. You saw my secret room, didn't you?
So that was your room. I saw the photo of you and Junko, so I figured that was your room. But something didn't add up. To even get to that room, you have to climb up a ladder. There's no way you would make a place like that your room if your legs were disabled.
I see. So that's how you figured it out.
You got exposed.
You might have a stupid-looking face, but you sure are pretty smart.
But why pretend that you're disabled?
Because pitiful children are the most powerful, don't you think?
Huh?
Monica's home life was terrible. She didn't feel like she belonged there. But Monica was more brilliant than her brother or her father. And they hated her for it. But then, I thought of a way I could counter their neglect and cruelty. All I had to do was become a pitiful figure. Then, I would have the whole world's sympathy.
Oh, I hate this girl,
The
dude.
wheelchair was inconvenient, of course. But thanks to the act, I acquired much.
It's so messed up.
The Warriors of Hope.
And?
And Papa and Big Brother were a little nicer to me, too. They thought they were the reason I ended up in a wheelchair, so they really pitied me.
How'd you get one in the first place?
All this time.
You're the worst. You're more awful than all the other kids.
Maybe. But to survive in that horrible world, I had to be. When Monica talks, everyone freezes. When Monica smiles, everyone stops smiling.
I wonder why.
For Monica, the outsider, the eyesore, to survive in that house, she did what she had to do.
I want to ask you, the Papa and Big Brother you mentioned, are they from the Towa family?
Oh, so you know that much too.
See, Toko? It wasn't a hallucination. The ghost was real.
It's a coincidence. Delusion and fantasy with a little coincidence mixed in.
It's true. Fantasy and reality overlap sometimes. I'm so desperate to make my fantasies real. That's why whenever I think about the girl I like, I strip her naked in my mind and pose her.
Oh my god, that's weird.
Now's not the time for that talk. Silent mode.
Oh,
So
wow.
you're the one who made Komaru come here by using that skinny white-haired boy, right? Why would you do something that could compromise your own plan?
My plan? Oh, you mean the children's paradise. Well, personally, I don't really care about that. Monica has a much more important job to do.
Does it have something to do with the successor?
Yep, that's right. The successor is the most important thing to Monaca. And for that plan, I wanted you to come this far, Big Sis. After all, you are essential for the successor.
Huh?
Well, how so?
Just what I'd expect from the little sister of the ultimate hope. You're so impressive, Meow. Completely different than when I first met you. Now, you have the face of a savior.
Savior? Komaru has the face of a high school girl you'd find anywhere.
She's got a good point.
But who cares about any of this? Hurry up and hand over the key to Master's room.
Key? Monaca doesn't have anything like that.
Liar.
Don't play dumb. Hand it over.
Like I said, I don't have it. You want to strip search me to make sure? Monaca doesn't mind. But weren't you guys in a hurry?
Oh, snap, she got a Game Boy Advance. Or Steam Deck.
Controller, right? You want to stop Mr. Monokuma, right?
Is that...
Monaca Towa, Chief Executive of Towa Group Robotics Branch. This is the magic that Monaca invented.
The Steam Deck.
As long as Monaca has her magic, Monaca can control the Monokumas and the Monokuma kids.
You're the one brainwashing them too?
Huh? You didn't know that?
This idiot brat slipped up. In that case, I'll make you hand over the controller by force. And after that, I'm going to make you hand over the key to Master's room with even more force.
That's using the Force, isn't it?
No, I don't think that's possible. After all, I have a trump card.
A trump card?
A super big, awesome battle robot the Towa Group Robotics Branch created. That is Monaca's masterpiece. It's so much better than the other Warriors of Hope robots.
Wait, what you talking about?
So, Mr. Kurokuma, I leave it to you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah!
Freaking Henshin Go-Go. This is the weirdest one of the bunch, actually. Okay, we're fighting against a Gundam, right? But this is the weirdest one out of the 5. It's like, where did this robot even come from? And why does it, if it's supposed to be a mage, why does it have all these weapons? It's not that creepy looking though. The freaking Kurokuma goes into the freaking core. It's like Xenoblade 2 all over again with Ion, with Moloth. Yeah, this one's not that bad actually. This one's just a bunch of like unorganized mess. Oh, why are you guys cheering? It's weird. Okay, let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
Black bear, white bear? Hell nah, I'm my own bear.
Oh boy, you had to be that racist, eh?
Of a final boss. This one's different than the other robots.
Of course it's different.
Let's do our best with the boom boom and beat this thing with a kablam. Well,
Oh, there's the joint I need to shoot.
the vulgar one came out.
Okay, so now we gotta do is
For him.
we gotta shoot Kurokuma, man. You can shoot him or you can beat him with a jack. It's up to you. But honestly,
You sure try hard. Do you really want to save the adults that badly?
this boss fight's really easy actually. You just gotta shoot the joints and you're good. It does require a lot of like bullets, but hey, it's not that difficult, honestly. Oh my goodness, but
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
okay, that actually hit me. I'm kind of surprised that actually did.
This is for the sake of... Forget his name. The priest guy the adults will hate it. Check out the website for more.
Oh my goodness.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
It's nuclear. Smart one. But you see how they have all the like...
What's her name? The fighter who fell victim to the male gaze.
Did a male beige. Okay. Alright, we gotta shoot Kurokuma, man. So weird to call him that, but this is like hate crime, I would say.
If there's a Nobel Prize for Monokuma's
Oh my goodness, okay.
got it in the bag.
I'm losing all my
Boy, who's Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Who's this normal boy? I don't know. You tell me. Alright, using Jack because it's very helpful just to like maneuver like that since she does run quite fast. And I could get health much easier this way.
Forget his name. The priest guy. The adults will hate it.
Oh my goodness.
Watch out! It might be a nuclear warhead. Or was it nuclear?
This is for the sake of the sage guy.
The sake of the sage guy? Okay.
Heavy burdens.
Jeez. And it's not that difficult to beat this boss. It's just like getting the precise aiming with these joints.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Wow. They pulled a pun if I never heard myself. Other than that though, this boss is pretty easy compared to the last chapter, honestly. I just gotta be more like precision on my aiming.
I got it in the bag.
Sure you do. Yeah, the best strategy to really do this is just like go Jack and like pick up these like healing stuff. That's basically it. And like you just have to like take your time hitting these joints.
This is for the sake of I forgot his name. That hero guy who got bullied by adults.
Didn't he get bullied by everyone? I don't know. He got bullied by everyone.
Might be a nuclear warhead.
Now what else do I have? This last leg joint, that's it?
This is for the sake of the sage guy.
Yeah, that's it.
Got crushed by his heavy burden.
Sure it is, sure it is, sure it is. Monaca can't even remember her own minions. That's kind of sad, isn't it? Okay, so one more round and she's done. You're done.
Who's a bad boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a normal boy?
Yeah, who's a normal boy? What a great way to describe that. These guys are far from normal. Okay. Still gotta hit the back and I still gotta hit this joint here.
For the sake of I forgot his name. That hero guy who got bullied by adults.
Didn't they? Like I said, they got bullied by all the adults.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
But yeah, this boss fight though, honestly, it's just more picky on the precision. That's it. That's really all this is. Okay.
This is for the sake of forget his name. The priest guy. The adults will hate it.
I only got like, I don't have as much health though. So, no, I'll just get hit.
Yeah, you know the fucking drill.
Yeah, as long as I could get hearts in the end, that's all that matters, honestly. I'll gladly take Jack's hits if I could get health.
I forgot his name. That hero guy who got bullied by adults.
Oh my goodness. I just gotta shoot that one part and then she's done.
Good boy. Who's a
Normal boy. Yes, yes, we know. Give up your last joint though. I can freaking shoot it. There we go. This should be the last time we gotta deal with this cycle. Yeah, so he's should be done by now. There we go.
Is Monaca about to lose?
Yeah, you lost.
No.
Not too bad, not too bad. Bro, if I was speedrunning this game, this would be a lot this would be like really easy to do. And that's it, guys. That's the final boss, question mark? You would think, right? There goes Kurokoma's head. May he not rest in peace. He'll be shut down into a tomorrow another. Wow, you guys are cheering way too early, I'd say. And that's it, isn't it?
Huh? You're kidding me. Monaca lost?
That's right. Now, be a good little girl and just give up.
No.
Yes.
Is
Yes.
Monaca gonna be killed? I don't want to die.
No, there's no way I'd kill you. Of course not.
We're not evil like
But
that.
if you don't hand over that controller, it will not be pleasant.
No, that's no good. If this controller is destroyed, Monica's plan will fail. And if that happens, Monaca can no longer be the successor.
That's enough! Just hurry up and hand it over, or I swear I will spank you good!
Oh, fine.
So easily. What are you up to?
If I break this, the Monokumas stop, and the brainwashing helmets will deactivate, right?
And then this uprising will be over.
But that was... well, it was kind of easy. Is it really okay?
Ramen broth and climaxes should always be light. Or would you prefer an ending that has us getting beaten up and thrown from one despair to another? Just like your older brother.
I don't want that, but...
Well, you're forgetting the real happy ending comes after we rescue Master. So let's hurry up and end this.
It's really okay to break this, right?
It's obviously okay. You can stop the Monokumas and the brainwash gets lifted.
Right.
Oh, she seems too happy with this. What are you up to, little lady? Break. So we break the controller. Well, guess what happens?
What I saw after that was fireworks.
Yeah, we get the bad ending.
Heralding me as a savior. Yeah, a savior. The savior of Towa City. It's all thanks to me. I became hope. The hope of the adults who were treated so cruelly. Fireworks. Blessing me. It's all thanks to me. Everything is all my fault.
Yeah, that results in game over, folks. That's what happens when you get the bad ending. So we have to choose don't break the controller. Shockingly, the game doesn't really tell you. But then that Monaca section.
What are you doing?
Sorry, something is concerning me.
Concerning you?
Concerning you? Concerning or disconcerting? Could it be that maybe you want to be Monica's ally at the last minute? So you're
No need to hesitate. Just break the controller. End this already.
You're right.
Oh no.
Please wait!
You? Why are you here?
Don't break the controller!
Why not?
Yay! Kotoko, you came to save me! Shut up! Who the hell would want to save you? I didn't know breaking the controller would also end the brainwashing. That would be bad. If it's just the Monokumas, that's fine. But the kids, we'd lose all the friends we made. If that happens, I'm gonna be all alone.
What friends? You brainwashed them.
But even then, I don't want to be alone. Please, Brittany, please don't take my friends away.
This is going in a weird direction. Wouldn't you guys agree with this? I mean, why would Monaca smile just like that? Right before we choose that decision. Yeah, that was the only hint that the game gave you. It's a weird one, but it's not a detail that a lot of people figured out.
Kotoko's right. Don't break that controller. If you don't, I promise, I'll kill all of the adults and build paradise. Shut your mouth, traitor! Kotoko, why are you saying such mean things? We're friends.
You know, they were friends until you betrayed them.
No, we're not! You're just a traitor who killed her own friends! Oh, please. Please forgive me. Let's just forgive and forget. Live in the now. Let's kill adults together again. Shut up! Be quiet! Die!
What's going on?
Just let those idiots fight. Hurry up and break the controller.
No! Stop! Please, leave me just some hope. I'll even settle for just a little.
What hope? You really think there's hope for you guys?
Miss Komaru Naeki, please listen to Monica's request too. Please, make the right choice. If you don't choose right, you're gonna replay this moment over and over. So make the correct choice and end this properly.
Correct choice?
She's not wrong, because we already experienced the bad ending, so This is going to keep happening and happening until we choose the right choice. In this case, it's don't break the controller again. They break the fourth wall left to right in this chapter. It's pretty interesting.
Komaru? What happened?
Huh? You're not gonna break it? That's weird. Why not? Didn't you want to stop those crazy kids? Didn't you want to be the heroine of this dirty, lame penal colony? Didn't you want to be everyone's hope? Just like your brother?
No.
Are you sure? If you don't break the controller now, this will just repeat over and over.
Hold on a second. This is backwards. Why do you suddenly want her to destroy the controller?
Yeah.
Yes! This is a magic scene! A happy ending scene! With all the Monokumas and Monokuma kids! God for good! Right!
She's a brat.
Ignore her! It's okay! You didn't make a mistake at all! Kotoko, give it up. Watch the controller get destroyed. Shut up! You be quiet!
Toko, what should I do?
I will leave that decision to you.
But
However, because I'm leaving it to you, I will share the responsibility as well. So, just do what you think is best.
what I think is best.
Again, it's the same decision. The same choice. We can't break the controller. It's a really trick. It's like one of those like tricky scenarios.
Don't think it's a good idea to break it. At least, not right now.
That's right. Good. Thank you, Big Sis. Thank you so much for not breaking Monica's special controller.
Jeez, which side are you on?
It would be such a bummer if the end credits started rolling before all the cast was here.
Wait, the cast?
He'll be here soon. Probably running down the hallway right now. See? His hand's on the door!
Oh dear lord, it's him. The creepo.
Found you, Monaca.
See? Just like Monica said! Bullseye! We do have a sibling connection after all.
You? Why are you here?
Oh jeez.
Big Brother came to save Monica, right? They're being so mean. Everybody's bullying Monica. Monica's getting picked on by the kids and the adults. Isn't that awful? Big Brother, save Monica.
Don't tell me that's what you're actually here for.
Oh my god, he's got the Renee gun. Holy damn, dude. What's all the Renee guns all of a sudden?
Don't be an idiot! Who the hell's gonna save you?
Big Brother?
Stop calling me that! You're not my sister! You're just the old man's mistake. I didn't want you around. I never thought of you as family.
Why? Why are you being so mean? Monica's just a child.
You're no child. You're a brat who never learned her place. And now it's biting you in the ass.
Which is
It's
true.
over, Monica. I'm finishing this now.
Please, stop, Big Brother. I'm scared.
Mr. Haichi...
So that's the controller for the Monokumas.
Yeah, it's a Steam Deck.
What are you doing? Hurry up and destroy it! End this nightmare already!
Please stop! If you destroy that controller, all of Monica's hard work will be wasted! I won't be able to create the successor! I won't be able to inflict despair on the world!
How crazy are you? Now hurry! Hurry and destroy it!
I know, but...
Don't! You can't destroy it! This is some kind of trap!
Destroy it! Destroy it, Komaru!
What's going on?
No, she's happy with this. Again, the same decision. We can't break it. Not at all. It's just the way it is. boy.
I'm glad you understood us.
What is this? Why are you siding with those brats?
I'm not siding with them or anything.
Did you forget what they did? If that's the case, then shut up and listen.
Listen?
Oh god, the chanting of the adults. They really want us to destroy the controller. It's like we're being live streamed.
Amazing! A big chorus of destroy, destroy, destroy.
What is this?
All this time, the people outside were watching. They saw you defeat Monica's robot.
What? You did this, didn't you? You're filming all of this!
Huh? Monica has no idea.
They're still watching. They're waiting for you to destroy that controller. Everyone expects it from you. They're waiting for you to wake them up from this nightmare. You showed us hope. You were able to finally stand up to those brats because of your speech. That's why I'm even here. That's why I'm not afraid of these kids anymore. It's all thanks to you. You are hope itself to us.
It's crazy.
But if you still can't make up your mind, I'll just have to help you choose.
Oh boy.
Tell them what you've done. Everything. The whole truth. And there's no way they'd side with you.
Everything?
The reason why you want a successor. Everything. Tell them the truth. Or I'll make sure you regret it.
Fine, I'll talk.
Oh jeez. Alright, what is it? Frostman's curious too.
It all started when I was still attending the Hope's Peak Academy Elementary School. Monica did a little prank to convince the Warriors of Hope to commit suicide.
Wait, what? That was a prank?
Oh, of course. Monica didn't intend to end her own life at all. But you all took it so seriously.
But how would you get out of it?
And around then, Monica met Big Sis Junko with the most miraculous timing.
Yeah, go on.
The moment Monica saw her, Monica understood. Big Sis Junko is light itself that will shine down on Monica's boring little world. It's a miracle! Thank you, God! At least, at the time I thought it was a miracle. But later I learned it was inevitable. She came into my life just to take advantage of me.
Take advantage?
The
By
Monokumas.
then, Monica was already a chief executive at Towa Group's robotics branch. Oh, big brother, I'm sorry about that. Wasn't it painful to watch your little sister surpass you? And I'm also sorry to you, Kotoko. You didn't want to hear that little truth, did you? Big Sis Junko only cared about Monica. The other Warriors of Hope were just bonuses.
Don't make stuff up! Big Sis loved us all!
Love? What are you talking about?
What is love?
There's no way someone would love you. Your own parents didn't even love
Oh,
Enough. Just keep talking.
I'm sorry, I got it! Stop, big brother! At first, Big Sis Junko was looking for a corporation that could mass-produce machines, so that she could use them for the tragedy. That's why, to meet her expectations, Monica started making all the Mr. Monokumas, concentrating all of the resources of Towa Group's robotics branch.
And just what was everyone else at Towa doing? Why did no one stop you?
I lied. To Papa and Big Brother. I told them I was building robots that could be domestic helpers and emergency aid workers.
And the adults actually bought that story?
No, it's more like we turned a blind eye. She was the outsider in our family. But she's tenacious, with a genius intellect. As long as she kept earning Towa Group money, we let her do whatever she wanted. This brat took advantage of her position and started mass-producing these monsters on her own. I didn't know what the machines were even for, so as usual, I let her be. But I did think they had a weird design.
And thanks to that, Monaca made Big Sis Junko so happy. She started using them for the incident. That's what helped the incident get bigger and bigger.
That's when the old man finally realized what was up. And when he tried to stop you.
It's a little too late to stop producing the Monokumas anyway, right? If we stopped, Big Sis Junko would reveal the whole thing. She would make it known that Towa Group built all those murder machines. And if she did that, Towa Group's finished.
Monaca, are you threatening me?
Jeez, Papa, that's not it. It's more like a business opportunity.
Oh, jeez.
This little bitch sold us the idea of making a weapon to fight the Monokumas.
You made them, and then you sold the weapons to fight against them as well?
The more out of hand the situation got, the more profitable Towa became.
Just what a filthy demon would do.
We didn't have a choice. We were in too deep. If we went against the Despair Group, they'd reveal what Monaca did under Towa's name. Then Towa makes enemies with both forces. We'd be shunned. Go extinct.
Anyways, Towa Group did the right thing and chose to coexist with the Despair. And to the public, they looked like heroes fighting against the incident. But behind the scenes, they were working for both sides.
Dear Lord.
The reason that air purifier they developed was so effective was because they were part of the cause in the first place. That's why the incident didn't hit them as hard. Those idiot adults didn't know that, so they worshipped Towa Group like they were saviors. But you better not blame this all on me. By the end, even Papa was into it. He supported the incident for money and honor. He ended up being a patron of Big Sis Junko.
Towa Group?
Junko Anishima's patron?
So that's why you distanced yourself from Future Foundation. You didn't want to get found out.
No matter how rotten it is, Towa Group is still my legacy. I want to protect it.
But the good times had to end eventually. Just when things were gonna get much, much more fun, Big Sis Junko died. All thanks to your brother, Miss Komaru Naegi. Since then, Future Foundation gained power, and Big Sis's influence got weaker and weaker. Monaca tried her best to rebuild it by any means necessary, but Papa just said it's over, and gave up, like all the fickle, wishy-washy adults do. Papa betrayed Big Sis. No matter what Monaca said, Papa just wouldn't listen anymore.
You couldn't forgive him for that, could you? That's why you targeted this city.
That's what you told us, right?
All we gotta do is fulfill the hopeful dream Big Sis Junko gave us. We shouldn't give up. We can't abandon hope. We need to build a paradise and take revenge against the adults who betrayed us. Monaca is so grateful to the Warriors of Hope. Adults are dirty demons who killed Big Sis. You guys killed them off so well for me. I was so happy. It was just as I thought. Kids are so simple-minded. The truth is, Monaca didn't really care about things like revenge and paradise. Succeeding Big Sis's will was far more important. Monaca doesn't want Junko Anishima's legacy to end.
So that's how you came to the brilliant conclusion that you should become the successor?
And in order to become the successor, what exactly did you do?
Big Sis used to say all the time that she wanted to paint the world with despair. If someone could do that, don't you think they would make the best successor ever?
What do you mean?
War.
War, of course.
Causing war.
Of course.
If a war breaks out, the world topples back into despair, right?
What's going on, May? And it was not on purpose, by the way. It was not on purpose.
What are you talking about, brat?
But I know you've been a naughty, naughty woman. But I got you super taser bullets so you can give them to your supervisor. So you can thank me later, girl.
You're bluffing. You're trying to trick us again, aren't you? You've got some ulterior motive.
But really, though, happy Xmas, though. Hopefully your Xmas was relaxing. You know, you can relax, and of course, I see you collecting those, you know, your collectibles on Instagram. I see you spoil yourself a lot.
If you
my god, dude, she's such a
Break the
brat.
controller and start a war.
No!
Wait, why would a war break out if this controller is destroyed?
I told you she's bluffing. She's just using reverse psychology.
Ow! Hey, don't call Monaca a liar. You told me to talk.
I told you to tell the truth, not spew more of your lies. Enough of this. No more talk. Destroy that controller right now.
No!
Hey, what are you doing? Don't tell me you seriously trust what this kid said.
It was all coincidental, I promise you. I already showed out the bad endings. I'm not going to do it again. Yeah, because I know how much you love your supervisor, so you got to at least give him the taser with the mistletoe, so... No, I know how violent you get. You made egg rolls? Oh, give me some. Pork or chicken?
Wait, no! I can't break it yet!
So, you're taking this little brat's word over mine?
It's not like that!
See, I can't give you my egg roll because I have my egg rolls reserved for the blonde girls and the Latina girls. I'm sorry, but I prefer the ranch and or sour cream sauces these days.
But please, wait! I remember!
Remember what?
A while ago, Monaca and Kurokuma were having a secret talk. I was listening in.
What are you talking about? Get to the point.
Oh,
At
eavesdropping.
the time, I thought they were kidding. But maybe they weren't. If that's the case, this is very bad.
What are you talking about?
Get on with
The
it.
Monokuma heads the kids are wearing, they're linked to the Monokuma's power source. If that power source is cut off, the helmets explode.
Explode?
Oh, jeez.
If you destroy the controller, the Monokuma stop, but all the Monokuma heads will blow up. And then, headless children everywhere.
That's why you kids can't be naughty.
Oh, come on, an exploding helmet? You expect us to believe that made-up bullshit?
I believe it.
But I'm serious. I heard them say it. You know Monaca would totally pull something like that. She betrayed the Warriors of Hope. She could do it without even feeling guilty about it.
Oh, it's always pork.
So mean, Kotoko. Making me out to be the bad guy.
Pork is not bad. Chicken is, I kind of prefer chicken if I could have with rice with it, but pork is good. Now, I prefer eating pork mandu, than chicken, though. Pork mandu is just way better. But you never made chicken before. I see. Well, I got plenty of chicken under these belts, if you know what I'm saying. Who needs industrial farms when you have the Frostman's productions?
Monaca doesn't want the controller to be destroyed.
Oh, speaking of food, I'm actually getting... Oh my god.
You're in the group now, huh? Well, if you're both lying, you need to get your story straight.
Dude, that was so random. Like, I didn't catch it, and then she says, biatch, and then, like, that freaking kills me all the time. Well, you guys know, I'm actually getting pretty hungry. All I had today was bagel bites.
No, I'm serious. I heard it.
That's enough. Destroy that thing already.
No, never ever destroy that controller.
Oh yeah, of course. It's Monaca. You have to blame everything on Monaca because she's evil. May the power of Christ compel with you. Guys, this is not a controller. This is a Steam Deck. Get it right. It's an orange Steam Deck. Why do they require deposits? Because it's a Steam Deck.
Hey, what are you doing? Why aren't you destroying it?
Get away from me, creepo.
Because the children might die if I do.
They're bluffing. I've been trying to tell you.
What'd you do for Christmas, by the way?
Even if there's a small chance they're not. I can't do it. The kids wearing those helmets. They're just being brainwashed. None of this is their fault. Not everyone involved was doing this of their own will.
Brainwashing? Are you serious? Who the hell cares about that?
Oh, Jesus.
After all this, that excuse is not gonna fly. Even if they all died, they had it coming. You've seen what they did to us. They deserve it.
He's got the renege on.
You can't be serious. You're just blinded by revenge.
Maybe I am. But how could I not be? After what they did to us. Not even the harshest revenge is enough to make me forget what I've been through.
Okay, bro. You just want some little girls.
Listen outside. The screams of the adults, the ones who lost everything.
Yeah, reusing the same exact clip. We get it. We get it. Destroy, destroy, destroy.
Our loved ones were butchered by those little brats. They took everything from us. But you were the one who told us to stand and fight, right? It's because of your speech that we're even here right now.
Hey, relax your day. So I'm guessing you work tomorrow then. Hey, I'm curious. Have you ever played the Trails of this, like the Trails series, like Trails of Cold Steel or Trails of the Sky or something? I'm thinking it'll start in that series, but I hear a lot of people talk about it, but they never want to like spoil it for whatever reason. I want your input if you have. But knowing you though, I know how much you love to sleep in on Sundays. I mean, because yesterday I had to work and oh boy, I hated working yesterday on Christmas Eve. So busy yesterday.
You really are our ally. Then finish this. You're our hope. Please, don't betray us. Destroy the controller, please. Please just end this for us. We just want it to be over.
But you know what I got? I got this.
Hold on a minute. You can't fool me.
Me?
No, idiot. You. I'm talking to you.
I got that gold card.
To Monaca?
I get it now. What you meant by war. You're trying to start
So you
a
never
war
played it, eh?
between Towa City and Future Foundation.
What?
I got that gold card. Now you all
Children
ladies
are
have to respect me.
killed. What would Future Foundation do when they found out? They'd think the adults who survived were behind it. And then they'd find out Towa Group was involved with manufacturing the Monokumas. From that evidence, I'm guessing Future Foundation would think the adults were remnants of despair. And if that happens, Future Foundation would crush this town immediately. That's the idea, isn't it?
Nope, that's not quite it.
Wait,
It
what?
won't just end with a war between Towa and Future Foundation.
Huh?
Future Foundation isn't the only one who'd see the adults as remnants of despair.
So Sundays are your only day off, which, you know, I get that. You work a lot. You should be supplying my retirement funding, but you choose to spend it on your collection instead. I respect that, kind of. But he gave you Xmas off because he wanted to give you a gift of mistletoe. I'm telling you, mates, your supervisor must love you. Such a corny joke.
The true remnants of despair that are spread all over the world.
But you're lucky though. I really wish I had Xmas Eve off. Yesterday was so busy because we closed the day before, and even though I got paid 9 hours on Thursday, was it Thursday? No, it was Friday. Because we had a lot of like ice, like we have frozen roads, and we were like around like, converted Fahrenheit, I think we were around like 19 or 16 Fahrenheit. I don't know Fahrenheit that well, but bro, there were so many hills around that area. You cannot go anywhere unless you wanted to crash into someone. It was that bad. So we closed on the 23rd, and then yesterday, Jesus, it was so busy. I feel like I was gonna catch a virus or something. And there's always that one person in the crowd that has a really strong BO. I'm like, oh my god, I have to get out of there. I left, went to the back, like every 20 minutes, just to get some water, and I drank a lot. Oh, what do you mean no? Wait until Valentine's Day comes, then we'll see the real determining factor. But Christmas Eve is just, it's not as bad as Black Friday though. Black Friday is god awful, man. I had to call it the next day after that. It's because the guys unloaded so many trailers on Friday, so you guys could get Xmas off. Okay, I see. So it's a cover-up story. I got you.
They'd learn about the war in Towa City, and they'd come charging in. Towa City would become the heart of a resurgence of the despair that big sis Junko left us.
I love Junko.
Worthy of the name of Junko Enoshima. Wouldn't you agree?
I love Junko
Are
and
you
Shinra.
serious with this?
She can't be... She's bluffing anyway.
But you know how people
Even
are.
if it were true, all you'd have to do is explain the situation to Future Foundation, right? And you're with them, right, Toko? I mean, you could straighten this all out easily.
I don't know. Because the city shares a past with the incident, they won't take any chances.
What if May is the next Monaca? I wonder. That is probably possible. Mess with the girl with the taser or her collection, she's gonna come after you. There's no mercy. I can see that.
The moment they see the headless bodies of children in the streets, it's over. They wouldn't even care about their hostage or Miss Toko's testimony, don't you think?
Oh my gosh, she's right.
Child victims have quite an impact on people. It's just like I said from the beginning. Pitiful children are the most powerful.
So that was your plan. You need the adults to take revenge so they will cause more child victims. You chose adults with no children because you thought they'd kill the kids with no remorse.
I mean, adults with no children wouldn't have a single bit of mercy, would they?
I know you love Junko. Because she's got them titties. And I love them titties. Y'all know that.
We were sorted and kept alive.
Also love blonde
Used
girls.
Komaru to incite the adults to take revenge against the kids, didn't you?
Like, in real life, blonde girls, top tier for me. In terms of looks. And then you have Latina girls. And etc, etc. And then you have West Coast girls at the very bottom. No offense to my, those who live in the West Coast, but West Coast girls and I, we don't get along with dating. Not at all. Yeah, no, like Monaca. Oh, I don't know about that. You tell me the stories of your plan to tase your supervisor at work. Oh boy, those are some very detailed plans, my friend.
Monaca may have helped things along, but Miss Komaru's transformation was her own doing. That delicate little girl maturing, growing to overcome the despair as hope itself. You even grew to care about this town, wanting to save it, becoming the hope for the adults.
I can't believe I'm turning 30 this year.
But even so, you know hope isn't always a good thing.
This upcoming year.
Hope can be a terrible burden. It can be a drive to hurt others, just like now.
Okay. Okay,
What
Monaca.
would happen if you gave people who watch their loved ones die hope? Did you think they'd all be positive, working together nice and peacefully? Of course not! They will turn into demons. Demons who live for revenge. You see? Just listen to them.
See, I do like her voice actress though. Her voice actress does have a lot of great, like she has a perfect tone for like a villain. I do like her Monica's VA though. But Monica's a character, heck no.
But why? Why is this happening?
It's because they've been waiting for you to destroy that controller for so long.
I don't know, May. I mean, the taser thing with the supervisor at X amount of time. I don't know. It's always third shift. I know you work third shift, but I know you told me something about your second shift people. Second shift coworkers not picking up enough slack or something. Something about like they're always behind or something. I can't remember. It was like a few months ago, but I do remember. Yes, you're older than me. It makes me feel special. I feel very, very special, but a lot of people still think I look 19 or 20 though. So when I went back to the Cheesecake Factory, I had to pull out 2 different IDs because the waitress thought I was like. The only reason why I pulled out ID is because I only go to the bar to eat. You guys know I never drink alcohol before. Never will. So I cut the lines and just go to the bar, just dine there. Showed ID. Had to bring out a second ID because the bartendant thought I was underage. And she thought I was using fake ID. So I gave her my passport card and bam, that sealed the deal. And I got to eat. Oh my god, Cheesecake Factory is so good. I can never finish my entree there, though. That's how much big portions that is. It's crazy. Pretty expensive, but I got a $10 off coupon for my MX Gold card, so I'm good with that.
What? Those people out there don't care whether or not the heads of the children are gonna explode. Rather, they sound pretty excited about it, don't you think?
I like how Komaru's leg is like twitching. That's a nice detail, by the way. Wait, I thought you worked third shifts. Did you change shifts, or were you always first shift?
That's the sound of people who have completely transformed into demons.
I could never work first shift. Heck no.
All your fault, big sis.
Me?
It's because you stirred up the adults. It's your hope that turned them into demons, you know.
I think that's with almost every single job besides healthcare. Oh, you guys got rid of third shift. Gotcha. I could have sworn you were third shift before, weren't you? Or am I tripping? Am I tripping or stripping? I don't know. Could have sworn you were, because I remember you used to go to bed very early, like what, 8 to 9 p.m. ish, and you woke up like around 4 or something. I can't remember.
So that makes it all your fault, Miss Komaru Naegi.
Oh, screw you, Monaca.
What are you talking about? It's not Komaru's fault, it's yours!
It is our fault.
Wait! Listen to what she's saying. If what
Listen
she
to
said
your
is
heart.
true, then she should have wanted to destroy the controller right away. She could have just destroyed the damn thing herself. Then she would have her war.
No,
Okay.
that wouldn't do. That would not be worthy of the successor, now would it?
She can stand. Always first. Gotcha.
She can stand?
I can't get up that early.
Monaca stood up?
That's not important right now. Not just the city, but the whole world. How could this happen?
So anyways, what are you gonna do, How are you gonna end this? Are you gonna kill the children and play the savior? Or
Nope. Gotcha.
are you gonna spare the children's lives and let them keep slaughtering the adults?
How about I get
Or
rich?
Who dies? That is your choice. There's no way to save both. One side has to die, and you're going to kill them.
Good question.
Now, it's about time you made your final choice. The final
16,
choice you
gotcha.
can make as Komaru Naegi. Choose wisely.
I don't know how you do it, girl. Just I can't even get up at 7 in the morning. Not heck no. So I could only do second and third shifts because morning shifts just kill me. Curious though, what do you do for the rest of your day then after work? Just your hoarding more collection, or I'm guessing you eat, you binge eat, and watch anime and read books and stuff. I don't know how you do it though. I can't work with that schedule. Earliest I'm willing to get up is at 9 in the morning and go to work at 11. But for me though, 1 to 10. 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. is the perfect schedule for me. Jesus, that's why I go to healthcare. Screw any other industry for first shifts, man. Because here, I can't stand traffic.
No, it's impossible. I can't break it.
No, you're gonna break it, alright. Monaca knows.
Monaca doesn't know Jack.
You're gonna destroy the controller, and then the children's heads are gonna explode. And that's when the war begins. And the successor, a new splendid symbol of despair, will be born.
You don't know that.
And there's no way I'd ever accept you as a successor in the first place. There's no way you can be a vessel of Big Sis Juko.
Just think when you were doing 4 in the morning. Still, I can't do that. But you know what time I go sleep? I go sleep at 2 in the morning. So, screw that noise. The only time I ever had to wake up that early, like 4 in the morning, is if I had to drop off someone at the airport. But even then, they would have to pay me, so... I don't know how you do it. So after that, you come home, eat dinner, clean up, and then sleep. I don't know about that relaxing little part. Oh, that's why. Your commute's much shorter than mine is. Much shorter. Because if I had a commute, where I work now, it's only half hour to drive there if there's no traffic. But with traffic, it's an hour and a half. It could take 2 hours if it's really bad. That's only one way, by the way. On the way back, you add the additional time. So it could be like 3 to 4 hours for me. And why am I dropping frames? That is not good. Heck no. I can't do that. Maybe I need to move to a different state so I don't need to complain about commuting anymore. Because, oh, well, if I worked in Seattle, my commute would be much lower. Well, kind of. More time, but less stressful. Because I could just take public transportation with the train, so. But unfortunately, I work a little south of Seattle, so traffic here is just god-awful. That's why I got a dash cam.
Kotoko, when did I ever say that Monaca wanted to be the successor? Huh? Monika's not the one who's going to be the successor.
Nuya.
It's gonna be Miss Komaru Naegi.
Oh, wait, what?
Paint the world with despair. That's what Big Sis Junko always used to say, you know? And what could be more despair-inducing than having Makoto Naegi's sister be the successor?
Yeah.
So, the one who's gonna murder all these kids has to be Miss Komaru herself.
My New Year's resolution for this upcoming year: get a full-time job and quit my current job. Like, 40 minutes is on the way back. Gotcha. So you don't commute as much as I do, which you're so lucky. You're very lucky. Our traffic here is really bad. It's because people don't know how to drive, and we're overpopulated, so props to you, girl. Props to you. But, you know, if you're not too busy, can you get me in and out? I'm getting pretty hungry on stream, actually. I'll try the animal fries on camera for you and give you my honest rating on it.
What are you saying?
Oh, don't worry. It's not hard. All you have to do is destroy the controller.
Man, I am pretty hungry.
I've prepared cameras so that the moment is recorded and sent to Future Foundation, with Monika's video message as a bonus set. Monaca already declared that Miss Komaru Naegi will succeed the legacy of Big Sis Junko.
What do you mean? Why would I?
Who would
Like
F
I
would
said,
ever said
don't
that?
listen to her. She's just trying to keep you from destroying it.
Big brother, you've just been saying that over and over. Adults don't like change.
You shitty little brat. Enough! Give me the controller. I'll destroy it myself.
Man,
If we do that, the children will die.
What else are we supposed to do? We have
That's a
to
good
end
point.
this massacre. What about all the adults who died? Are we just going to forget about them?
Don't go dragging us into your revenge. Komaru has nothing to do with this.
That's right. There's no reason to kill them. You don't have to be a part of this one bit. No need, no reason, no relation.
that's a good point. That's why I can't do morning shifts. Like, what if I worked the first shift, right? I would only have 2 to 3 hours for downtime, and that's not enough for me to do anything other than to pay bills and clean up and stuff. So, oh boy, hopefully the next full-time job I get will be somewhere pretty close, and I move my rankings up and become more demanding in the job market. So we'll see. I work with a good employer, but I hate the hours though. You know, it is what it is though.
That's the difference between Big Brother and Miss Komaru. This isn't personal for her.
And I, of course, want more money,
I
of
knew
course.
that might be a problem, so Monaca made sure to make a special request. To get Miss Komaru to want revenge, I needed help from her parents.
Oh my god, I forgot how long this cutscene was.
Now come on over here. Let's open the gates of hell with Monaca. You too, Mom and Dad. The climax is gonna start soon. Your child will be born again as the successor to Junko and Oshima.
Something wrong with you, girl. Something wrong with you. Jesus.
What do you mean, revenge?
Are you ready for this? Take a potty break? Get a list of insults ready for Monaca? Have you mentally prepared yourself to surrender to despair, unable to suppress the urge to kill? Then I'll show you!
Dude, this girl's so messed up. Jesus. She need to get a good whacking or something. How are these kids so strong to carry a plasma screen TV to the top floor, by the way? Forget warehouse workers. We need to hire these kids. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh dear lord. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. She hung him. I do have beef jerky, but this is not a good time to eat them. You are nasty, man. She is nasty.
What? More bodies again? You don't have to show them, you know. I'm already well aware how terrible you are.
After all this, you're still showing off, killing adults? How crazy are you?
Okay, I love that message. Yeah, I'm like, why can she stand?
Komaru.
Because she never was disabled in the first place.
She probably wrote the message on the floor with her dying breath.
Isn't that like
But when
too...
she collapsed, the blood stopped. That's how those letters ended up on her skirt.
Isn't it handwriting too neatly though? Don't you guys agree with that?
Komaru? Makoto.
Did you notice? She wrote the names of her children before she died. You have such loving parents. I'm jealous. Family love. It sounds so nice. Something I've never felt my whole life.
Okay. Okay. Whatever you say. She is so disgusting, man.
Lies. It's just a lie.
Those bodies? No, it couldn't be. There's no way.
Special effects.
Normally a dying message is something like writing the killer's name.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
That's not a very convincing argument at all. You can't refute me like that.
Oh yeah, we can.
You hate me, don't you? You hate me, right? I played with the bodies of your family like toys. And now you want to kill me, right?
No, wait! That's a lie!
Well, I'm not so sure about that. You said your parents are missing, right?
Hey, what are you...
What are you getting at?
Showing it to you right now, like this? That means it's gotta be true, without a doubt. Now, are you gonna just forget the fact that this bitch murdered your own parents?
God damn.
Shame on you.
Merry Xmas.
There! You said she was fluffing a minute ago!
I received those games.
Children,
Thank
they're
you.
Not anymore. They're the ones who are demons.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Destroy that controller and finish it. Kill them all.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
just for your sake or your parents' sake, but for everyone who was murdered.
Hey, he's got the
Hold on.
Renee gun.
We can't just do something like that.
What choice do we have, guys?
It's fine.
Komaru?
If you want me to destroy it that much, I'll do it.
I said hold on. Calm down and think carefully. Shut up! Who cares anymore? No matter what happens to adults, no matter what happens to children, no matter what happens to this town, no matter what happens to the world, I don't give a damn anymore. I don't give a damn.
Damn, her work was really impressive back then.
Komaru?
We're smashing the Steam Deck, guys.
I'm sorry, It's impossible. I can't become like Makoto.
This is all determined from the very start.
Oh,
The
yeah,
hope
right.
you felt was just for the sake of making you feel the worst kind of despair. I knew from the beginning that you would fall into despair.
Yeah, screw you, Monaca. You deserve a whipping. Or if anything, go to prison. Or even worse, a public execution. Because she did cause treason, technically. Guys, we don't got a choice. We have to break a controller. It doesn't matter which choice we make. It's the same. Damn, dude. Oh, but wait. Look at this. We get to play as Toko. And we can't go anywhere. It's just a linear ray of hope, I guess you can say. To come to someone's senses. Jesus, dude. I remember this game being screwed up. I didn't think it would be this messed up. Ooh, anime cutscene. We're gonna break the Steam Deck. There goes the Steam Deck.
What are you doing? Outsiders have no business interrupting us.
I'm not an outsider. We're friends.
Aww.
Stop shouting nonsense and just hand that over.
No, I won't give it to you.
I need to protect this controller. I need to for Komaru's sake.
What are you talking about? She was going to destroy it!
That's
Oh,
not
man.
how she really feels. I'm sure she's actually thinking that she doesn't want to do it.
Too much peer pressure.
How the hell could you possibly know that?
I don't know how. I just know.
Huh?
I've been told you weren't the type to interfere. That's why I chose you to take on the role of escort. But it appears that the information Mr. Servant provided was false. So, how about this? That's
Really?
right. It's the key to the room where Mr. Byakuya Togami is locked inside. Say, you want to trade this key for that controller? If you do, you can go home with Mr. Byakuya Togami.
Wow.
Telling me to choose between Komaru and Master?
Now it's your turn to make a choice.
Come on, Togo, don't do it.
Fine then. Hand over Master's key.
Oh, no way.
Now you do it. Now, why don't you just hand me that controller?
No, not gonna happen.
Huh?
Because I'm taking Komaru home with me as well.
What are you saying? You gotta make a choice, that's the rules.
Who cares about your damn rules? You want me to make a choice? There's no way I could ever make that choice. I wouldn't choose one and leave the other behind. Both are important to me. So I'll definitely protect both.
What the heck? That's just unreasonable.
Enough already. Just hand over that controller!
Oh my god, you're...
Crush it!
I'll never hand it over.
Do you want me to hurt you even more?
Hurt, that means nothing to me. I'm sure you don't understand since you have plenty of disposable friends, but I finally made a friend in Komaru and I'm not going to hurt my friend, so I'll never hand it over.
Shut up! In order to keep the kids under control and end this nightmare, this is the only way!
No!
Wow, what a...
We're out of control! Ow!
Let go!
I won't let go! Hey, what are you guys doing?
What a cutscene to play on a Christmas of all days. Jesus. It's Santa Claus, guys. Big Bong Monokuma.
Why is it moving?
Monaca has no idea. The only ones who can control Big Bang Monokuma are you and Papa. You are the ones who programmed it that way.
Oh.
But there is a way, though. Oh, jeez. Well, you guys now know where the final boss fight is now. Here we go.
What are you doing? Jeez, come on!
Cheers. All right.
This feeling. It's so familiar.
She's just gonna... Actually, no, it's Monaca. Let her sit there. Who cares about her? Despair. Wow. So we're on the balcony now, and Komaru's still... She's still out of it.
That hurts. What? You hit me! My hand hurts. But that's not the only thing that hurts. This is the first time I've ever slapped someone in the face. See what you've made me do? Now come on. Hit me back. Why? Isn't it obvious? It makes us even. I've never had a friend, so I don't know what to do in situations like this. So just, for now, if you hit me, we're square, right? So, hit me.
We're square. That's
Fine.
a different way to put it.
That was pretty strong. Jeez.
Cheese. She just cut the cheese.
You're right. You're right. My hand hurts. That's not the only thing that hurts.
Yeah. We're the same. If you can't do something on your own, all I have to do is help you. If I can't do something on my own, all you have to do is help me. Helping each other. That's the advantage of working together, right?
Yeah.
And just so you know, I won't comfort you or pity you. I'm not good at that stuff. And we still don't know if those were really your parents.
It was all set
Don't
up.
be distracted by the stuff that doesn't make sense. Focus on what's happening now. What do you want to do right now? Have you decided?
Yeah. I have.
The
I
path we
want to
follow.
protect both. I'm not gonna play her sick little game. I'm going to save the adults and the children.
Greedy girl. Can't say I don't approve.
The path we follow, man. Here we go. Big Bong Monokuma. He's going down. Jeez, what a great reticle just to be scanning us like that. He must really be afraid of that hacking gun, is he? So this is it, guys. Let's get it. That's the final boss.
Looks like it's targeting us. Or maybe it's aiming for the controller. What should we do?
We fight.
Fight. I'll fight. I've decided. I'll fight to protect everyone.
Toko, will you help me?
Isn't it obvious? It's normal for friends to help each other.
Let's get it. You know, we come so far.
Komaru, let's show them. You and I, the power of the ultra dangerous sisters.
Okay, that works.
What's that?
Well, you told me to think about it, so I did. What, not satisfied? Not good enough for you?
How about we try to top that?
You're right. Is this old lady just out of touch? No, it's the children who are wrong. They're tracking you. No use running. You have to repel them.
Okay, so this boss fight, I've been wanting to explain what was going on. So basically, we had to match whatever the reticle color is with our truth bullet. So if it's red, in this case, it'd be burn.
Komaru, leave it to me.
And basically, whenever Big Bong Monokuma's like going flat like this, you basically switch to Jack and like just keep spamming her attacks rather. This is Hope versus Despair. This is a soundtrack from the first game, but still great track though. Here you want to switch to Jack, you know, because she's able to block that. Okay, so what do you have now? Yellow? Paralysis is going to be hard to like get some good ground coverage because it's just it happens really fast. But break is going to be your best damaging point. So you'll know whenever the axe is going to hit with the word. So it's a pretty easy boss fight actually. But I gotta say this though, if I remember correctly, he has a lot of HP. And in this case, you have to use a knockback bullet and basically bounce the balls onto the reticle. So this boss fight uses all the true bullets except for Link, if I remember correctly. And you do get to use Jack for a couple times too. That's why I did recommend people to max out Jack's like upgrades and statuses because of this fight. And you have burn over here, so the red eye is reticle. The red reticle, so you got to match a burn. Don't worry about running out of bullets because they do have like supply, so ain't too bad. And over here, you just keep using Jack and Jack. See, when I first played this game, I was a bit confused on how to like use this.
I won't give up anymore. I won't abandon anyone. I won't give
Paralysis,
in.
okay.
I won't fall into despair. This town is doomed. I'll fall into despair. No, that's That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. She said the word. She said the catchphrase.
Go, girl.
You go, girl. But yeah, this boss fight was a little bit confusing on my first playthrough of it. But once you get the pattern, honestly, it's pretty easy to figure out. Alright, so we got knockback coming up. Because I don't think they wanted to, like... They had a hard time designing boss fights, if I remember correctly. According to, like, Kodaka's notes, but... You know how Kodaka gets on the rep on Twitter, and a lot of people tend to be a little bit, unfazed by him. Okay, so we have to knock back these guys. Knock back. Okay, so now the ridicule is all stuff, and then switch Jack. I don't know how much HP he has, but honestly though, I like how the dual dynamic teamwork is played in this boss fight. It's simple, but it works really well for this game's theme. All right, we have break bullets. Oh, it's going to random. Okay, it's going in the weird pattern now. All right, so he's pretty low on HP now. Okay. You know, you knew that we had to fight Monokuma, a type of Monokuma at the end of the boss fight, so. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we have next? Is it break? Yeah, we got break. Breakdown. Okay. Just gotta break him. I think one more cycle should do it once we get to Jack section. Okay. So again, we have knockback. The only bullets that we don't use in this fight are dance, link, move. I'm surprised they didn't supply the move. Okay, so switch to Jack. And this is gonna deflect it. Very, very easy. Although I can't say the same when I stream Pikmin though. I can't say that. Okay. Just wishing. I'm surprised he hasn't threw 3 balls yet. The triple balls usually take place around this phase, actually. Knockback. Okay, so he should be going. He should be going down. No, not yet. Not yet. Okay. I'm surprised they didn't drop any hearts though. This boy is actually pretty difficult to get a game over in, actually. Because he drops hearts like that, so. Alright. So this is it. Action time. This is it. Okay. Right? Let's finish this. Because you're basically waiting for that section to happen.
Komaru and I are not alone. As long as there are friends who help each other, there's no need to despair at all. I found it. I finally found hope. A hope to call my own. Right, Komaru?
Yeah, me too!
Here it is, the last bullet that we will never get to use ever again in the game. Unless you play the boss fight. Hope!
Lives on.
There it is. We just now cease Big Bong Monokuma. Jesus. I'm probably going to get copyrighted again because I don't know. There's this one Japanese media company that loves to copyright the first game's soundtrack for whatever reason. And Spike Chunsoft, the makers of this game, they actually refute and are on the creator's side. So if I get a copyright claim again, I just talk to Spike Chunsoft's PR and they'll be on my side. So Shirokuma, you little West Coast bear. I knew you were evil. Screw Shirokuma, I hate him.
You gotta be kidding! What the hell did you do?
Yeah, we don't care about the adults. Let them get angry for all we care.
You're kidding me. No. Big Bang Monokuma is our hope. That's...
Too bad. I'm surprised you lived.
And now it's over.
It's not over yet. Nothing's finished yet. It's just delaying the inevitable. The children are still brainwashed. The adults still want revenge. In fact, they're even more angry now, having their hope killed like that. So nothing's changed. This isn't a happy ending or a sad one. This isn't hope or despair. Nothing has changed.
Okay, Monaca, shut up.
So are you gonna kill Monaca? Take a little revenge for yourself?
Nah.
It's just fine. If Monaca is killed by Makoto Naegi's sister, that should be enough to spare.
Give me the key to Byakuya's room.
Huh?
Hand it over.
And she still cooperates. I'm kind of surprised. Who knew?
At this point, I suppose I have to compromise. With no more hostage, future foundation will come, and the remnants of despair will follow. Maybe it's not going exactly to plan, but maybe a small-scale war will start. I'll compromise. Monaca has to be an adult sometimes, after all. But this really has nothing to do with you two, does it? This town, this planet, they don't matter to you two. You just want your happy ending. You're not even letting me have a small taste of despair.
Yak all you want. Let's go, Komaru.
Yeah, I've had enough with this little girl.
Monaca
See ya.
miscalculated. I overestimated you. Though I guess Monaca was not the only one. You thought too highly of yourself as well. Monaca tried to imitate Big Sis Junko. You tried to imitate your brother. But in the end, we both failed. Neither of us could live up to expectations.
No,
There's
not at
no
all.
way I could imitate him. And no way I'd want to. I am not my brother. Makoto is Makoto. And I am me.
I am thou, thou art I. Play Persona 5.
Don't mess with me. An ending without hope or despair, Monaca will definitely... Huh?
See ya, Monaca. See you in Danganronpa 3, the anime.
Yeah! It's gonna fall! We're gonna fall!
Down, down, down.
I gotta get out of here!
Oh, she sees Monaca.
Kotoko? I better not hear you beg for your life just because your plan didn't work. Huh? You must have noticed by now. I was acting this whole time. But even now, I love you lots. Even though you betrayed me, my feelings haven't changed. So, it'd be great if you could die in a totally adorbs death. Bye-bye forever.
Jesus. Oh, even it's Monaca, she's still something.
Big brother, don't you want to take your revenge on Monaca? Don't you want to kill Monaca? You weren't satisfied with this, right? You weren't just gonna walk away. I don't want it to end like this either. Big Sis Junko would hate me if I let it end like this.
Hope, despair.
I don't care anymore.
Hey, the best way to close a trilogy of Danganronpa, to be honest, folks.
So this is what despair feels like.
Little girl, you deserved it. You lost. Now you must pay. I wonder how the Excalibur, how she survived through that collapse, by the way. They never really explained to us other than someone found her. Damn, is that how much the damage the Big Bang Monokuma did? It makes them wonder how did the Towa group actually make the Excalibur fly that long, actually?
Wasn't that?
Whatever it is, there's really no point worrying about it now. More importantly, we need to save Master and get out of here right away. Hmm?
Yeah, sounds about right. Let's go. With that, we recite it.
What happened?
I know I can save both the adults and the children.
Well, we can chat about it after we get out of this damn town, once and for all.
Toko, I'm staying in this town.
Huh?
Interesting choice. With that, we got 100% on chapter 5. This chapter is actually much easier to 100% compared to chapter 4. And here's your fan service if you're... Guys are still chatting. This is the last time I'm ever enduring this fan service thing.
I finally realized.
Finally realized what?
You actually make me angry and happy each time. You have more influence over me than anyone. Let's be together for the rest of our lives. Grow old together. Die together.
Disgusting. I preferred the fan service with the women, but not this kind of fan service.
Take off towards our future.
But I should know what the last one does. So you get a bonus called the Inter Power Generator. I forgot what this one does actually. But I remember this one costing quite a bit of skill points. And with that concludes chapter 5, folks. But if it's like any Danganronpa game, guess what? We still got an epilogue to go through. But it's not that long. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a save here. I'll still go over the post-game stuff, but the epilogue isn't that long. It's like what, 10 to 15 minutes, so it's not too bad. And I'll show you guys whatever the heck remains once you clear the game, so there isn't that much to discuss, to be fair. But look what happened. Monaca was saved by, you guessed it.
Oh, you're awake?
Yep.
You were lucky. You would surely have perished if I wasn't there to save you.
Why?
I changed my mind and decided to stay in this town a while longer. And while I'm here, I figured I should see this through to the very end.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, you mean why I saved you? Because I'm the same as you. I'm disappointed, with endings that waver between despair and hope. I wish a real war had started. If it did, I know a brilliant hope would have been born. That is why I allowed myself to be captured after all.
So you did it on purpose?
But you aren't finished yet, right? Nothing has really changed since you began. So, I need you to continue working hard, so that a splendid hope may be born. You have tasted the bitter despair of having your meticulous plan fall apart around you, so I know you can do it.
Really? Which side are you on?
Does it even matter? Anyway, why don't you be the successor for now? If that is your intention, I will lend you a hand. If my schedule allows it, of course. There is somewhere I need to be later.
What do you mean?
I shall raise you to be her copy. One even more realistic than the real one. Someone like me, who both hates and loves her more than anyone else. I should be able to make you more like her than even she herself was.
He was the only one that had a Renee gun.
Gross.
Oh boy. Guess what, guys? This is the real reason why you should play Danganronpa 2 before this game.
Are they still at it with that successor or whatever?
You're talking too loud. They'll hear you.
They can hear all they fucking want. A bunch of chumps teaming up together makes them suck even more.
Well, when you think about it, the plan was flawed from the beginning. Trying to create a successor while the original still exists?
I know this was kinda my idea, but kids sure are stupid idiots.
Not just the kids. The adults are idiots too. Just by causing a little unrest, just pushing them a teeny bit, I had them spinning around in the palms of my hands.
Despite how you look, you sure are wicked inside. Even if the outside's white, the inside's pitch black. You a rice ball or something?
I may be wicked, but you are too. After all, we are...
No, not we. Maybe I, or maybe it's me.
Yep.
Well, they're pretty much the same. White despair, black hope. In the end, neither one. But I guess that works too. I mean, I didn't really give a damn about this town from the beginning. The fact that those guys will take an interest in this place will yield a much more fruitful harvest. Hey, don't you think so? Personally, I think they did a pretty good job for a group of kids. Hey, don't you think so? Thanks to them, the preparations are nearly complete. Laying the foundations for the final match. It's so despairingly perfect. Hey, don't you...
Oh, dear lord.
Oh, you're so forceful. What? Am I being too noisy for you? I see. I didn't know you still felt such emotions. Or perhaps you're forcing yourself to feel something in a situation like this. Well, not that it matters. Anyway, I leave the rest to you. Though I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll be someone else entirely.
Yep.
I hope you can at least have a little fun.
That's
I hope
what.
the future's going to be one you can't predict.
That is why you guys should play Danganronpa 2 before this game. This is the biggest massive spoiler to that second game. Even though this game takes before the second game does. Yep, Junko's AI was in both Shirokuma and Kurokuma. And that is why I hate Shirokuma.
I was
Makoto.
waiting to hear from you. I'm so relieved. I'm glad you're safe, Byakuya.
Well, safe enough, I suppose.
Are you outside Towa City? You must be if this connection is secure, right?
Yeah. I used the secret passageway under the shrine. The captives are safe, thanks to the relative of that idiot we know so well. I'll introduce you to her later. She's much more talented and useful than he is.
What's your position? I'll send rescue right away.
Before you do, there's something you need to know.
Huh?
Komaru Naegi and Toko Fukawa are not with me.
Not with you? Why?
I'll let her explain.
Her?
She asked that I send you this message. It might be garbled a bit, but it'll do.
He has a Windows phone.
Can you see me, Makoto? You're surprised that I'm not leaving, right? Sorry for making you worry. There's a lot I want to say. But first, let me explain why I'm not there.
Alright, let's get it. More cutscenes. I didn't realize this one was also animated too. Like, Byakuya has only had a...
What are you saying? All this time, you were bawling about how you wanted to go home.
Oh, come on! I was not bawling! Don't make things up! Jeez!
Come on, Frames. Don't die on me.
Why? Why are you bringing up something like that? Do you feel responsible for their revenge? But that wasn't your fault. You can't feel bad about that, not even a little.
No, that's not it. It doesn't matter whose fault it is. This is my decision.
Then why are you doing this? Didn't you want to get out of this place and live a normal, peaceful life? But now you want to stay here? That's like the complete opposite.
You're right.
It's not because you feel despair.
No, of course not. I don't want to get slapped again.
Then why?
Even I'm not totally sure. But earlier, when I said how I want to save both, All the scary feelings and hesitation I've felt were gone. Even though the odds were against us, for some reason, I felt courage. I think it's because I was confident that that was what I needed to do. But what would happen if I leave this town with you and Byakuya? What would happen if Future Foundation came here to suppress the riot and uncover the secret? And then what would happen if the remnants of hope were to find this place? It would turn into a war. Just like Monaca said.
So you're saying you're going to be this town's hostage in place of Master?
Until now, I kept relying on you. And I never really got to make decisions on my own. But I was like that even before I met you. I used to give up all the time. But the decision to save everyone was one I made on my own. Of course, I'm scared. And I'm worried. But despite that, I've made up my mind. I won't give up until the very end. I'll make sure I protect both.
Idiot. You're awfully optimistic after all this. Seriously, what are you thinking? You're just like your brother sometimes.
No. I think I got it from you.
Me?
You were with me all this time. If I have changed, it's your influence, Toko.
That's a good
For
point.
now, I'm going to be fine. This is much better than imprisoned life regardless, so don't worry about me. Go back with Byakuya. You two are the only ones who can persuade Future Foundation not to interfere here. So please, don't be mad.
What? Of course I'm mad! Jeez, why do I have to stay behind in a town like this?
Oh, no, you misunderstood. I meant I'm the one who's gonna stay here.
If you're going to stay, there's no way I can leave. I decided to be with you too, remember?
Toko.
Do you really think some brother complex girl like you can be Master's substitute? In a hostage trade, you and I are barely enough for one, Master Byakuya. So, I'll stay with you. That's the decision I made, no complaining.
But you said you wanted to go home with Byakuya.
I don't need your concern. Master and I are rock solid. Even if we're apart, our feelings towards each other will never change.
Yes, that's correct.
Huh?
He's gonna correct her at long last.
Master Byakuya!
It's true what you said. Even if we're apart, my feelings of disgust toward you will never change.
Master!
That's right. A lot of filth.
So the reason I've decided to stay isn't because someone forced me to. It's a choice I made myself. But I know that I can't just expect things to change right away, just because I'm staying. I know that I can't become real hope, like you. So, I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait for the day you guys defeat the remnants of despair and come home safe. But you don't have to rush or anything, okay? I'll wait until the day you come to pick me up. I have the gun Mr. Byakuya gave me, and I have my reliable friend Toko. And about Mom and Dad, I didn't find anything. I went to the torture room later, but it was empty. The film that girl forced me to watch must have been recorded earlier. Or fake. That means there's a chance they're alive and well somewhere. Right? Maybe even somewhere in this city. That's what I choose to believe. Okay, sorry, this video's getting pretty long. I guess I should wrap it up. The next time you see me, I might be so grown up you don't even recognize me. Just like how surprised I was when I saw you. See you later, Makoto.
So that's the situation. I thought all your sister was good for was cowering in fear. But there you have it.
Seriously? Well, she surprised me before.
Hey Makoto, you know what we have to do, right? We have to stop this idiotic war and return here to retrieve them. We wouldn't want to betray their expectations.
Yeah, you're right. I've made up my mind, Byakuya. If a situation like this ever happens again, no matter how dangerous.
Hearing you say that reminds me of what you said.
No, we are not. We are still disconnected. Okay, it's still a black screen. I'm looking at my bitrate very carefully, and it's like, it's skipping frames, but it's like, I don't know how to explain it, guys. I had to rewatch the VOD around the credits area to see exactly what was going on. I don't think it skipped that much, but I could be wrong about that. Take that cane of sugar as you will, but I want to make sure that we're back in the green zone. That's what really matters right now. Maybe I need to drop it down to 3,000. Probably going to do that starting next stream, actually.
Fine. I'll partner with you for just a little while. At least until I've repaid the debt I owe to Toko and your sister.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, yep, it's credits time. All right. So, Danganronpa the Ultra Despair Girls replay. I gotta say, man, it was a lot better this time around because I knew what I was doing, and this game is really easy, actually. I didn't realize how easy this game was and how messed up this game is, actually, but the balancing, even though they break the fourth wall, it is still really good. Like, you would think that it was going to be a little bit out of hand, but they made sure that the player actually discovered options and made the controls a little bit restrictive on purpose because they really wanted the players to experiment with skills and such. But this replay, man, this is definitely the easiest Danganronpa game in the series to 100% for completion, for achievements, and platinum trophy. The only problem is I can't really call this 100%, but I'm going to show you guys exactly what stuff we missed, actually, and go over where they were, or go over which chapter they belong to and location and such. But I want to go over exactly what post-game has to offer. Even though there's no technically post-game, there's things that become unlockable when the player finishes the game. So we'll go over through that, and then afterwards I'll tell you guys the missing locations, and we still gotta turn in some hit lists, and that'll be it. If the stream would stop lagging, that would be amazing, but yeah, so it's like, as for the next game, I am not going to another heavy hitter until probably until this upcoming New Year's Day happens. So the next game that we're gonna stream is Pikmin 1. Actually, I'm thinking about most likely Pikmin 1. It's a game I've been wanting to replay for quite some time, and Jesus, it's like flashing all different colors at the moment. But Pikmin's going to be running through an emulator. If I could beat 100% that game of one stream, then I could do it. No problem. But I'm going to be commentating for an entire 4 days, or 4 weeks. So not 4 weeks, 4 hours straight. So there's that. The next big game, I'm thinking about either starting Trails in the Sky first playthrough. I never played the series before. Or return back to Xenoblade 3 for post-game stuff, because there's a lot of things I still haven't touched, and I haven't played Xenoblade in, I don't know, since I finished it, since I left Twitch 3 months ago, so we'll see. Because the only thing I need to do in that game is Hero's Quest, exploration, killing all the unique monsters, super bosses, and a lot of grinding on class, and I do not want to do class grinding. That looks so miserable. So that's the main gist of it, and streams, please stop dropping. There's something else going on in Epilogue, so... Oh my god, it shows Monaca growing up. Jesus. That was pretty scary. So there's that. Spike Truthsoft, man. You guys are making a fine game, I dare to say. It's a good song, but you can find that on Spotify pretty easily.
Alright then.
Okay.
Hey! You aren't ready yet?
Don't shout so early in the morning.
You're not really a morning person, are you? Are you secretly staying up late without me?
Thanks to your Jimmy legs and snoring, I can't get a good night's sleep.
I am so not snoring. But it's true I might toss and turn while I'm asleep.
And it wasn't just snoring. You were talking in your sleep, saying, Makoto!
Lies! Definitely lies. And if you want to get a good night's sleep, why don't you go sleep in your own bed? We're in a hotel. There's plenty of other rooms.
Don't be an idiot. What happens if a ghost shows up?
Oh, so you're into occult stuff now.
Well, you really did get possessed, right? So ghosts do exist, right?
Well, I guess that's just one more thing you're afraid of now.
It's all your fault. Come on, let's go. If we don't keep a watchful eye, these people are gonna start fighting again. No time to slack off.
Well, you're the one who woke up late.
Hey! I told you to wait! Aw, come on, Toki!
I thought she was gonna stop using that nickname. Okay, wasn't expecting that section. I thought they played a different song, and I like how it shows Usami in the finish right there. Not Monomi, but Usami. Usami's avatar. Oh, geez, they really did a ring reference from there, man. All right, guys, let's just go over whatever stuff I missed, and I'll tell you guys. We can now read the spin-off novel of Hagakure and bonus modes and other stuff. And that's what the save file for Star, if you guys were wondering what happened. Save and it's done. So now that we got a save file that's been cleared, we can now go through the bonus stuff. And the maximum level you can go to is level 99, if you guys can believe it. I will say this straight up right now, guys. You're going to be grinding a lot if you want to unlock everything in the gallery. And I believe there's no achievement for this. I don't remember. But yeah, this is like exactly how you would unlock all the gallery stuff. Unlike normal Danganronpa games where I would buy out the gallery, I am not buying out the gallery in this game because of stuff happens. So you can even look at your old report cards of like different difficulties, which I did not do, but these are all 100%ed for other stuff. Okay. And you can select any chapter you choose to go to at any other time. But now, what I want to focus on is there should have been a what do you call it? The spare novels. There we go. So you can read the Hagakure one. I mean, you can voice it in English.
Ultra Despair Hagakure is gonna start, dude.
Which is nice because these are normally not voiced, actually. But am I able to get out of this? Oh snap! I'm not able to get out of this, am I? Oh shoot! I'm not able to get out of this, guys. So yeah, this is like a Yasahiro Hagakure, aka Weedman. What was he doing during the after the stuff in the what's it called? After Trigger Happy Havoc, so am I able to get out of this? Yeah, I guess not. So that's the main gist of like the Hagakure. I should have never like started this actually. I wasn't planning on to. But apparently you could like flip through pages and other stuff, so yeah, that's pretty much the Hagakure novel. And this is the only one that you get actually for unlocking, so take it as you will. I want to get out of it. How do I get out of this novel? Not exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, blah, blah, blah. And this is how he met Cannon. So, you know, the Cannon, the girl that was stalking Leon. Leon basically had her own crush of her cousin. This is how they talk a little bit of it, but Cannon's not really known, so. Okay, we got that out of the way. I don't really care. Blah, 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 blah. I could have sworn, like, why can't I get out of this? I don't remember this is a long novel. Like, it just showed only 5 chapters, so I guess it's not that long. So, blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading all of this because that would take probably a whole hour. I do like how they add soundtracks, though. Okay, blah, blah, blah. And, how can I not get out of it? Seriously. That's not good. How do I don't even know how to get out of it, guys. I do apologize. I've never had this happen before, so just gonna go zip through all of this. This is gonna take a couple extra minutes, so I will be sure to like timestamp these. And then, oh yeah, I still gotta timestamp the other 2 streams too. I actually forgot about that. Okay, blah, 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 blah. This is like the boring part of the stream, if I were to be frank, so. Go ahead and shut off the Wi-Fi for this. Blah, 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 blah. Because we only need to go through 2 more things and that's it, so. Come on. Come on. And then this is chapter 3, right? No. It's a lot longer than I thought, actually. Okay, I can at least spam this, so that's a good thing. Just holding the D-pad and the circle button. There's only like, what, 5 chapters to this novel, so it's not too bad. I'm pretty sure I can see a lot of dislikes coming in just because I'm skipping all of this, so. So screw that noise. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Future self, I'm not going to be doing this for V3, by the way. Like, not clicking onto the novel, so. Oh my goodness, there was a Warriors of Hope, after all. Okay. Come on, come on. So many robots here, Jesus. What kind of day did this clown had? And dude, this, you know, despite the main game's chapter 3 being long, this is pretty long. Blah, 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 blah. I should have never clicked on this novel, to be honest, guys. We're on chapter 4, but still. I didn't realize we couldn't get back. We couldn't go back out of it, so. Okay, so we're almost done. They did a lot of work with this lore, though. I will admit to that. But no one watches streams just to hear visual novel being read with nothing going on, so. There's that, folks. Okay. I'm getting rather hungry, but I did promise I would go over through the post-game stuff, and this is one of them. We're almost done. because after this I had to start I had to go into an actual chapter. You know what? I'm gonna decide not to turn in the hit list because of the time limit. So chapter 5. Okay, so this should be the last one. I'm going as fast as I can too, because I really don't know how to get out of this. Like, I select the button, start button, and nothing works. Oh, you're playing this music. Something must be going intense. Nah, dude, you know what happened? I accidentally pressed it, and the worst part is I can't get out of it. I meant to show off, but I accidentally pressed the button, and I thought I could escape, but I tried all these buttons. The start, select, L1, L2, R2, L2, square, triangle. It's not letting me exit out, so... Jesus, dude. Please tell me it's done. Oh my goodness, it's not done. I think this is a bad ending to the stream, but... I only need to show off one more thing, and then that's it. Jesus. Note to self, never do visual novel checkout like this in the future stream. Because this did not happen in the first 2 games, which is kind of odd, actually. You know, for a bunch of Gundams, they really are... I'm surprised they got away with this, and the Bandai Namco didn't notice them. Come on, and this is where Canon did. Yeah, but still, right? Some people do, surprisingly, but how did they not add a bookmarker to this? I'm really surprised that developers didn't make the bookmark function. That is the most surprising thing of all, actually. Are we out of it? The end. Alright, we're out of it, guys. I'm not pressing that button again. Screw that noise. Circle. Back out of it. Okay. So there's only one thing I need to show off. And basically, you know, you have your chapter select screen, but... the one thing I want to show off is exactly how you coin grind. You choose despair mode, and then... nothing really happens, to be honest. It's just like it just does the thing. But I'm going to be skipping all these events because I'm going to show you guys exactly what skills we missed because of freaking grading. And how do you guys grind it for coins? It's pretty easy, actually. I'm surprised that it's an achievement, too, so... I don't understand why they didn't add a bookmark feature for the visual novel stuff. I don't know. They did in the first 2 games. I guess in this game they didn't, so...
This way.
Okay. So level 99 is basically your stuff, right? So the skill that we missed, of course, was Destroying Urge, was, you know, maximum battery goes +1. And then we have a daily... no, it wasn't daily effort. It was a super raise, which increased money as well. Those were the only 2 skills that I did not get because of grading, of course. But just note that none of your truth bullets carry over, unfortunately. So I can't give you guys exactly the best shots to do, unfortunately, because, you know, this game is so linear. They're not going to have it. But so I'm going to start out with chapter 1. I missed 2 things, and they were back at the hospital. One of them was this. Child's Paradise Commitments 1. You can find this at the hospital on the first floor when you go back into it. Backtracking when you chase the children. And a Monokuma crushed my leg. This was also in the hospital, but on the 2nd floor. You see it on the corpse on the floor. There's the note right next to it. I don't know how I missed this one, but that's the one I missed. And then the last note that we missed was back in chapter 2 at the very end, actually. 12 of all places. You find this on the bench. So that should be everything. lore-wise, I mean, these are everyone, this entire cast, of course. So, if you want to read about them, I mean, go right ahead. But he likes washing machines? That's so random. Man with no bills. Okay, that's I'm not surprised on that. But that is the weirdest thing. Who likes washing machines? Maps and boredom? Okay, I can see that. He hates old girls and noisy girls, but he likes young girls and old girls. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that, guys. That sounds like pedophilia for sure. But yeah, you know, everyone, we got every hit list. That's still great. And honestly, the best way to get grind coins is honestly, you go to chapter 4, you go to this section here with all the Monokumas.
Non-normal kid run.
And you just gotta keep hitting perfects, and that's it. Just make sure you equip all the money raises though. So
What's going on?
the best way to do it,
Why is he getting ambushed by the Monokumas?
dance bullet, hit despair mode. This is the only way to really save yourself sanity. Make sure you hit a nice shot on all of them. And look how much money you get. You get 150 coins per gold, and you just keep doing this, and you save, you reload, and that's it. So that's the entirety of Ultra Despair Girls, guys. That's honestly it. So thank you all for tuning in. Ultra Despair Girls is finally closed. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it, and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to all. Next game we're going to be doing is Pikmin 1. Next stream on New Year's Eve, believe it or not. So this has been your boy Frosty R&B, the Frostman himself. All I gotta say is stay chilly, keep gaming. I'll see you all in the next one. If you're expecting V3 to come out anytime soon, no, expect that for in the far future. I don't know how many months, but not anytime soon. So